Happy silence. Right click. Oh, misses the right click.
Looking for surrounding and he gets it on the DK. There's no TP for him anymore.
Got it. That's locked in.
Oh my god.
Could build some farm.
This is not a fight that Kiwikaki can win here in the upper right. Can he win it somewhere else? Oh,
but this is a moon. Does he have enough damage to miscalculate this? No way! Are you serious?
Town on deck. Right click, happy. How can you save this DK? You have no resources for a potion. Trying to nuke. Doesn't work. Step out.
Funny composition, not the right one by Johnny Cage.
Stumble.
All the pre-skill.
Perfect shockwave. You don't have much time. Shockwave. Here we go. One more right click. Lin Guagua. Oh!
Good day and welcome everybody. It is a new week of Warcraft action. I hope you're doing good on this Monday. We are getting ready for a show match. We were expecting just to have Group G today, and we're going to see that group as well. Today, this is going to be, let's take a quick look. 4 high-level players competing today. 2 undeads, 2 night elves, 1-0 EleGaNt, Dise, and Pink. Seems like here on paper the favorites are 1-0 and Dise, but I got a feeling like EleGaNt might have a good shot here. As we've clearly seen, Night Elves now doing a lot better in this matchup. We're going to check that out later, but first we are going to focus on Happy versus Fortitude, because that should be coming up. Hold on. I'm on 40 stream right now. Is he queuing ladder right now? What's up with Happy? Is he streaming? No, Happy is not streaming. Okay, so the show match should be starting soon. I don't know exactly what time it is. Shout out to the legend Stufka, who always is very aware of all the show matches. He is the Liquipedia master. First informed me here that the Happy versus 40 show match is going to be starting in a moment. It looks like 40 is queued for ladder right now, though. It does seem like that's still going to take a little while. That is why we're going to start with 1-0 versus EleGaNt. And for that, we have the first game up already. We're about to join in. And after map 1 or maybe map 2, then our show match 40 versus Happy should be beginning. 1-0 so far with a 100% win rate against EleGaNt. They only met 4 times over 6 years. EleGaNt participated in some tournaments, but not in that many, really. I always felt like he had really high potential. It's supposed to be at 130. 40 queued is undead right now. Yeah, I saw that as well. Yeah, I think they're going to be starting a little bit behind schedule, so we're going to have time for at least one map right here between 1-0 and EleGaNt. Here we go. How old is EleGaNt? Oh, it's a good question. I mean, he's been around the block for a long time. He's been in the tier 2, tier 3 scene for a while. Must be in his 30s. Yeah, 34.
A player's forces are under attack.
Same age as me. Shout out to all the 1991 boys. I imagine some of you must be as well. 1991, very good year, if you ask me. It's when I was born. It's when Happy was born. What more can you ask for? Is it a replay cast or a Gamba stream? This is live games. We're gonna start Gamba soon. So what is there here with an early ghoul pull? Force the cancel on the Ancient of War. Okay, let me just... I'm gonna have a little eye as well on Fortitude stream to see when their show match is starting. Well, it's not starting yet. 40 is playing indeed ladder right now as Undead.
A player's forces are under attack.
Looking like a pretty normal start here so far. In the end, the Demon did get to creep. Set up the Ancient of War pretty fast once again. Getting a bit of experience. Montezero's tech might be heavily delayed here. Well, I guess not heavily. Starts it now. Of course, having to use the ghoul at the start of the game with the pull does slow down the lumber quite a bit.
A player's forces are under attack.
Night Elf tech is indeed faster by a little bit. This could be relevant for the Naga timing then in tier 2. Remo, what's your experience with Fischgrätenpullover? Okay, I have to Google that. What is that? I've never heard that word before. Oh, are you talking about the brand? Fishbone?
A player's forces are under attack.
I cannot speak to any experience. I do remember, though, when I was a kid in elementary school, I think Fishbone was a very popular brand, a very cool brand, as far as we kids were concerned. Warcraft here with outstanding items. Lich is gonna love all this damage.
A player's forces are under attack.
Get an early Shadow Priest here for EleGaNt. Wouldn't a Berserker be better, by the way? I feel like it would be. Demon Hunter is using a lot of HP and mana. It's gonna take a lot of Moon Juice here to heal back up. Right now, Moon Juice is indeed looking quite good, but gonna dry up pretty soon. Demon didn't creep level 2. So what do we have in the main base? Things are looking pretty much normal, except for the second Necropolis. In the case of a ghoul pull early, that is normal, because Necropolis costs only gold, no lumber, as it turns out. Alright, time for the second hero. Naga here being picked up. Oftentimes, especially when Happy plays it, we see the Naga also with boots. Not here, though. The Demon Hunter, he has the boots, but still is almost getting surrounded. Oh! Nice surround by 120. And this is not at all a very comfortable game for EleGaNt. He's not even level 2 yet. He was perhaps a bit over-aggressive with the Demon. Ideally, you want to be creeping more, get at least level 2, if you can. Level 3, perhaps, even. So far, that hasn't worked out too well. Ancient of War going to be going down as well, further limiting the creeping options of EleGaNt. But he is now 2. 3 is still far away. Now though, EleGaNt coming in for a creep jack. Can he steal the last hit? That would be sick. Nope, he cannot, but he got the item. Cause of attack taken away. And the Naga, oh, the next surround by 120. Naga seem to be left all by herself down there. Gonna be traded for a ghoul. Oh, 120 misses the coil there. Little bit of a mistake. Could have had one more available. But so far still fantastic start for 120. Forced the TP, killed the Naga and the Ancient of War. All he has lost up until now is 2 ghouls. Ooh, if there was something to block here, Demon Hunter might die. But he gets away. Oh, Naga catches him again. It's pretty close, man. Yikes, that was... could have gone worse.
A player's forces are under attack.
Thank you very much, Dawn of War, with the resub. EleGaNt needs to catch up on levels. And perhaps you can also say items. Demon right now is a pure class cannon. He's got nothing defensive. He could flop over and die very easily. Demon Hunter can be a very strong hero, but he's also pretty item reliant. Without good items, the Demon Hunter is not very strong. With very good items, he gets very crazy. Rune Bracers maybe here could be of help. Doesn't get those, but he gets the Ring of the Archmagi. Also very good. And at last, level 3. The Wonder is just playing a 1-base game here. Standard, 1-base, Frenzy Ghoul timing push.
A player's forces are under attack.
Lich coming out. And with the upgrades finishing, Frenzy and Destroyer, the Undead now is ready to go if he wants. Anchor of Reincarnation. Could be quite good actually. Sometimes Undead heroes find themselves in danger getting right-click focus with Naga and Orb. And the Demon Hunter is looking better now. He's got a good amount of bonus HP. Unlucky, however, with the Scroll of the Beast. Oh wow, Destroyer morph without backup statue. Never mind, there is a statue. Orb Venom now picked up crucially important item. We're waiting for the first Nova still. Ideally the ghouls want to make it to the archers. 1-0 though, taking out the bears first. They are easier to reach. Gonna be one bear dead. Staff is being saved for the Demon Hunter here this whole time. But ghouls also being picked off pretty quickly. Rejuvenation in the back. And the Death Knight is gonna go down once. But he will return. Demon Hunter now low HP. That staff is gonna be required. And with the staff, he gets to the back, healing up one more time. Heal potion is in. If 1-0 can take out the Dryads, that means there's no more slow in the Night Elf army. That also means Frost Armor would be very good. The Lich is now level 2. Ooh, close fight here, kind of. But supply is still greatly on the Undead. And that's going to do it for map number 1. 1-0, the big favorite. The Frenzy Ghoul push, around 11 minutes. This is the most standard of Undead strategies that we've seen for a long time. To be honest, as mentioned before, 1-0 normally a big fan of Fast Expo, but that was not the selected strategy here. Okay, I see Happy and 40 right now in the lobby. They're going to be doing the vetoes then in a moment, I think. Should we check out the second map? Yeah, we might have to wait a little bit here still. Let's go for the second map of 120 and EleGaNt. And then later on, I'm going to have an eye on it. We're going to switch over to the Happy 40 game. And by later on, I mean when it starts. Don't worry, we ain't going to miss it. Best of 11? No, not best of 11. Best of 7. Best of 7. Okay. Wait, they have a password now? Ah, wait, I think I know it. Hold up. Aha! I got it. Hackermans. Okay. So, we're waiting for Happy vs 40. Let's check out the second map as we are waiting for that. One to 0 up 1-0. That is no big surprise. Dise versus 120. I guess the expected outcome. Gotta be honest, I was expecting a bit more from EleGaNt here on the first map. But seemed to be getting clearly outclassed by 120, especially the early game. Seemed pretty weak. I really hope that they have Flow TV enabled, by the way. If they have it disabled, which would be mean, then we cannot watch Happy vs 40. And they have done that sometimes in the past. Starting off with the Demon Hunter, we are on Echo Isles. Here we are expecting fast expansion. I thought Happy vs 40 was starting now. It should be starting in a couple minutes. Normally we see Demon Hunters creeping the Merc camp on this map, and with that you can get a counter expo timing going pretty fast. But here it's the green camp, so maybe it's going to be more of an aggressive early approach by EleGaNt.
Player's forces are under attack.
Here indeed is the fast expansion. Happy quick, 1-0 quickly going for the second base. So far, though, the creep seems pretty easy. Taking this camp with 4 ghouls makes it easy to do, but also costs quite a bit of lumber. Back at home, more ghouls being made. Haunted gold mine has to be delayed by a little bit. Oh, wait! He only has 1 skull! But the ziggurat finishes, so not a disaster. It is taking a long time to creep this camp, though. Acid by the demon would be huge, but it goes to the Death Knight.
A player's forces are under attack.
Counter expansion already coming up. I like the Acolyte Scout. You can make multiple Acolytes in the early game when expanding. Obviously, you're going to need them anyways for the second base later. And so ghouls are on the move. EleGaNt trying to defend this Tree of Life. It's pretty close to being done. Only 30 seconds away. Oh, 1-0 wants to catch the Shadow Priest. 1 kill would be level 2. The DK's got the coil ready, and now level 2 unlocked, but Tree of Life should be fine, I think. As the Haunted soon to be done as well. Not a bad position for EleGaNt right here. Alright, we're about to switch over, by the way, to the happy game. It is supposed to be on Flow TV, I think. I sure hope so. Oh, a little bit of cool harass in the main base, taking out some wisp, but the Tree of Life, indeed, is up. 1-0 normally always goes for Frenzy Ghoul timing. We've seen Happy lately play a bit of Gargoyles again, specifically on this map. 1-0 though, never really was a big Gargoyle player. Okay, so, I think most of our viewers would agree that the Happy vs 40 game is a bit more interesting, so we're going to switch on over now as it is live. Is it? Hopefully. I think so. Okay, we're going to get back to the other games, get back to the B Cup later, but Happy vs 40 is something we cannot pass up. That means I have to change the title real quick. Okay, and we can start with a little bit of Gamba. I know some people will be excited for that. 40 going into this as the favorite. He's been doing very, very, very well against Happy lately. We're going to get into that a bit later. We're going to take a look at the stats after this map. But for now, let's jump right in. And the overlay is bugged. Shit. Let's restart that real quick. Sometimes there's a bit of a bug with our overlay, and then I have to restart it. Should be just a matter of a couple of seconds. Okay, here we go. Tidehunter is our first map. And now overlay is working. All good. All good. Happy and 40 meet again. Their story, the rivalry continues. Something it seems to have changed. I think it's more than just an appearance. I think it's pretty clear. Happy is doing way worse on this current patch than he has in a long time. Out of the last 8 games, Happy lost 6 of them. I'm not sure if this has ever happened before. This might have never happened in Happy's career since his return. Happy right now in a slump. Much of that thanks to the current patch, of course. Going with the Crypt Lord still. This strat has not changed. One of the biggest revolutions we've seen on the current patch is Dark Ranger play. Only really getting attempted by a few select players though. Infi, for example. Yumi, for example. I saw a video from Saul Apeman where Yumiko played Dark Ranger first in Human Mirror. Dark Ranger Expo into Griffin. It's very interesting. Is it really good? I'm not sure, but it was certainly refreshing. Is he losing because of the patch or is he winning because of the previous one? I mean, saying that Happy was winning because of a patch is ridiculous. That doesn't even make sense logically. Happy has been owning over many years, over many different patches, when no other undeads ever came close. Starting off with his specialty, Impale first. And going for an early Haunted Gold Mine. Forty going for the 4 farms. Looks like he's going to go for an expansion as well. Bit of an unusual creep route here. He's going the 2 outside his main. The norm would be either Lab into like Green Expo or this one into Expo. But 40 here is going for a quick level 2. Oh, pretty unlucky with the items. These are very bad. Or he's going for the Gargantuan Sea Turtle. I kind of like this creep in that it gives you a fast level 3 Archmage. But he also could have gone level 3 with a Lab. And then he would have had a Shredder available. And they would have been in a better position to attack the expansion. Maybe it's a new try. Maybe 40 wants to test out how this feels against a top player. But this is indeed a very unusual creep route with some drawbacks. AM, of course, gets level 3 first. He always does. Faster than anybody else is the Archmage with level 3 creep route.
A player's forces are under attack.
Happy's going for a big push over here. Good scout with a footy, by the way. Sees this early. We get the boots of speed, which I love to see. I feel like boots are kind of mandatory these days. Without them, it's very hard to get chase down kills on footmen and peasants. But 40 seems to be in a good position here to hold this attack. Oh, one of Mana Steel. I didn't even see that until now. One of Mana Steel. Insanely good against Crypt Lord, who's such a mana-hungry hero. Happy would primarily like to take out the peasants here. Oh, actually taking out the tower might be even better. Coming in with the repair, but only on one peasant. A little bit late here with the repair. Fortitude with the first mistake of the game. Should have been a bit faster there with the repair. He was concerned about the Archmage. But so far, no units being lost for 40. He's taking out some ghouls. This is still looking pretty good. Happy's Expo up and running. Shop has not yet begun. Going for an early graveyard. Happy wants to be able to get into Fiends very soon. 40 so far. Clean defense. Except for the tower lost. Ghouls could go into the main base maybe. cause some trouble there. Happy has started the tech. I feel like in the past, sometimes Happy was too slow to go for tech. Didn't prioritize it enough, in my opinion.
A player's forces are under
Here comes
attack.
the altar. Happy would need a second crypt as well. I think that's a macro mistake. I think there should be a crypt here and an altar after. Counterattack for 40 could be very strong. He's got the level 3 Archmage, obviously, with a lot of mana and a bunch of footmen as well. And Happy really doesn't have that many ghouls. Now the footies are coming.
A player's
Happy's keeping the
forces are
ghouls
under
across the map, ready for an attack. Tech-wise, we see it's almost entirely even.
attack. Town is under siege.
And I guess now he's making the crypt. Yeah, this is a macro mistake by Happy. This crypt should have been way earlier. Ghouls, though, now being a problem at the expansion. Pulling some footies back. Cool. Well done by 40, though. Sending home only a few footmen. These are enough to defend. And he's bringing the other footies into the attack. And you can see the Crypt Lord is very hurt already. This is not an easy defense for Happy.
A player's forces are under attack.
Some Acolytes probably going to be going down here. Have to be remade. Happy needs this tier 2 really badly. He needs the Wand of Negation as well. Chechi in the chat right now saying it's Lich time, baby. Yeah, I would have loved to see Happy play a bit more Lich. I think especially on mercenary camp maps, Lich can be really, really good. This map, of course, doesn't have mercs. Oh, but the Archmage is about to get level 4 already. He is very hurt. He's got the heal scroll, though. Oh, Happy with the misclick! He's attacking his own tower. The shift click was, well, incorrect. Also trying to be active with the ghouls, but the footies here still defending well. 40 is doing this well. Happy's still struggling on this new patch. At least now tier 2 is done. Fiends are on the way. Happy trying to stabilize with a desperate impale. I think the tower denied that last hit. Looking very bad for Happy. Still has not dealt with this pressure. More footies are coming.
A player's
Tier
forces
3 can
are
be
under
started in a
attack.
moment. On the human side, Happy really needs this Wand of Negation. There we go. Wand of Negation now picked up. This should help finally in dealing with the pressure, but the footies are still here. It's gonna mean the level up as well. Got the level 3 at last. But it's a lot of footies here. Happy's looking for the Impale. Did he go Impale too? Yes, he did. It's a lot of gold lost.
A player's forces are under attack.
No Death Knight yet, by the way. And so much mana on the Archmage. Nice deny there as well. And the footies are still here. And the tier 3 has begun. Happy stuck on tier 2. This counterattack has proven way too hard for him to deal with. Now with the DK here, it should finally be over. But this, yeah, this is... Happy's not looking the same! Because, of course, the patch is not looking the same at all. You could also make the argument, though, that Happy's making a few more mistakes right now than usual. Did they heavily nerf Undead? Yes, they did. They nerfed ghouls by 1 damage. Which doesn't sound much, but it adds up to a ton over time.
A player's forces are under attack.
Game is not exactly over yet, but Fortitude has a very big lead. He's got the tech lead, he's got the experience lead, he's got the gold lead. He's got one hell of a gold lead, by the way. 2,000 gold, Jesus Christ. He's really missing that shredder right now from not going for the lab. Wait, he sold the big heal potion. What? That's a really good item on the Death Knight normally. Right now in Tier 2, by the way, Sven the Undead is supposed to be dominant on the map. But because of course Undead has a pretty strong mid-game with Fiends, with perhaps statues, but mainly because of Fiends, whereas the Human is stuck on only footies for a long time until Tier 3 is finished. So, mid-game is supposed to belong to the Undead, and the Human is supposed to play defense and not be able to do much, but with all these footies still, and the strong Archmage and MK, 40 keeps creeping, keeps getting stronger. Look at the Mountain King! He's almost 3 already before the first big fight. This is absolutely amazing. This game could almost not look better for 40. Look at that. He's about to hit the level up. Oh, fortunate timing here though for Happy. He sees the opponent and prevents damage to his main base. Trying to force the TP here on the Archmage. One duel gonna die though, and that is a level 3. DK also 3. MK now going clap level 2. That is, in my opinion, definitely the right choice.
A player's forces are under attack.
What do you think the way back for Happy in this matchup is? Any strat ideas? I think Ted Fiends holds a lot of promise still. Sadly, it's the way more boring playstyle, but I think Ted Fiends could work. Despite also the piercing damage nerf to heavy recently. In the games we saw from Ted Fiends lately, which weren't many, they look pretty good, especially 1-0 plate them sometimes. But yeah, even on the old patch, towards the end of the old patch, 40 was starting to look dominant against Happy. So now on the new patch, it's not surprising that 40 is just kind of owning. And also on mercenary camp maps, Lich, Mercs, and high level Lich. Happy going for a destroyer, frenzy ghoul attack. He's got web. Supply wise, we are very even. 40 has to respond. Not using the TP. Level 5 Archmage already. 40 taking his time here. Denying a couple of his units. Lumber is the biggest problem here for Happy. For 40 this game. It seems like 40's biggest problem this game isn't Happy, it's actually lumber. 1,400 gold and no lumber. And this is very expensive right now as well against the economy. Did he go for a shredder finally, by the way? No, he didn't. Couldn't afford it, I guess. Weird position for Happy here. Doesn't want to stick around. Gonna TP out. After a very successful attack. Towers taken out, peasants taken out. Town Hall very hurt. Happy only loses a TP and a Fiend. Maybe there's a chance here still for Happy. The lumber issue is a really big problem that 40 is facing right now. Doesn't have that big perfect army yet. Lots of griffins with lots of upgrades. That's what you want. Nice control on the gyros, good scouting, but not flying them carelessly into the web. Thank you, Poke, with the resub. Alright, Happy with the next assault. 40 does see it coming early though, this time. Supply still very even. Fortitude has recovered a bit on the lumber economy, it seems. Has to spend lots of gold on peasants. Stone Bolt prevents the impale for a little bit. Gyros now are supposed to counter the destroyers in the air, of which we have quite a few. 4 Destros are not going to be alive for much longer, possibly if the gyros have their way. Ghouls at the expansion. Gonna take out these peasants. And Happy all of a sudden finds the opening. Fortitude seems to be not getting ready in time. Primarily because of his lack of lumber, I think. No militia called from the main base because peasants are an issue for him. Peasant count, you could say. One destroyer has to be morphed again. No statue on the ground anymore. MK kind of hurt already. Happy gonna TP out again. So far, Happy hasn't lost much. Saving most of the destroyers. One went down. And more peasants killed again. But 40 still is very rich. Lots of gold still available. I think Happy needs more upgrades. If he's just going pure Fiend Destroyer, he needs to be heavy on upgrades. Thank you, Leon, with the raid. Hope you're doing good, mate. Cryptlord now almost level 5. Doesn't have any items. Almost anymore. Happy has clawed his way back into this game. Hitting the economy over and over. Trying to refuse straight up fights for a long time. We got the triple Griffin Aviary now. Very strong against Cryptlord because air units cannot be impaled and they also deal very well with the beaters. Cryptlord is now level 5. But at this point, how good is the impale really? Big level up also for the Paladin. He gets level 3 right here. Lich doesn't have the same. He's only level 2. And the longer this game goes, the better it is normally for the human. Because the Cryptlord will be falling off more and more against the air army. And the Destroyers also have serious trouble against these Gyros. Happy trying to kite backwards. Not having that level 2 Frost Nova now is really a problem. This comes back to the painful early game, the late tier 3, the late Lich. And Happy might now just be getting overrun. Trying to kite back into the towers, but there's not many of them. DK getting heavily nuked. Trying to fall back to the shop, can go for a heal potion. Heal scroll was used already. And this human army is very hard to face. One kill after the next. We got a Mountain King level 4. Levels are looking outstanding on the human side. Despite the economy suffering a bit for 40 this game, all in all, this is still an easy victory on map number 1. Happy's struggles are continuing. But we did get kind of close. Sort of. But 40 though seems to be a bit too solid. Trying with an unusual creep route here. It almost seemed to backfire on him. The lack of shredder, the lack of lumber was really a problem heading into the true late game. But Happy also in this early game, he seemed a lot less dangerous than we're used to seeing from him normally. The ghouls have lost much of their bite. We're getting ready for map number 2, which is going to be Autumn Leaves. Seems like there's a bit of a longer break here. Getting ready for the next map. Do we have an update on the B Cup? What happened there? Seems like we did. 1-0 gets the 2-0 lead against EleGaNt. The 2-0 win. Pink is leading versus Dise, by the way. 1-0 up against Dise. Pink beating Dise would be quite a surprise. Do we know what he played? Seemed to be just a standard game. Death Knight Lich Naga against Demon Naga. Alright, and our next map is about to start. We're gonna go to Autumn Leaves, indeed, for the next map. Starting to get a bit warm in here. Pink versus 1-0 would be awesome, Chad is saying. What does Pink play in Undead Mirror? Seems like in Undead Mirror there's not much reason to play ghouls right now. Oh, wait. Yeah, it was 40. It said map 2, but it was happening at the same time as map 1 was playing. I'm talking about the Gamba here. Alright, let's cash it out. Now the real map 2. Lich loses to Paladin, sort of not reliable as well. I feel like Lich could beat Pally, although it made for difficult games, but now Pally Rifle is also weaker, clearly, than it used to be. I actually think Lich would do alright against Pally Rifles. But like I said before, I think if you go into an expansion game, 2-base versus 2-base, I think you need a mercenary camp. There is a merc camp on Autumn Leaves. We've never really seen Undead try to get the mercs on Autumn Leaves, though. You can do it. Pull the mercs with the Lich, send in the ghoul, take the mercenaries. Usually they end up taking damage, though. If the AM is there to punish, it is a little scary. It's always easier to do for Night Elf on this map. During nighttime, they oftentimes have better vision, can hide with archers, wisp in the back, and so on. Well, let's see how our series continues. Wait, overlay's bugged again. Come on, bro. Okay, I gotta restart again real quick. It's pretty rare that it happens twice in a row. Kind of unusual. But again, just gonna take a second. Do they play on the new map Scrimmage? No, we haven't really seen that part of any tournament yet, with the exception of M Cup. In M Cup, we do play Scrimmage, but indeed, in the new War 3 Champions season, which started today, Scrimmage is in the map pool, and I think it replaced Secret Valley. So here we go now for real. Map number 2. Fortitude up 1-0 in this BO7. Wait, I think yeah, it's a BO7, not a best of 5. Happy going still for the ghoul opening. Do we have Gamba or is this a VOD? We have the Gamba running right now, baby. You got 2 minutes still to get your vote in, your bet in. Happy's first losers map. Happy could be going for a quick expansion in this game.
Player's forces are under
We know that he's
attack.
quite fond of the double unsummon. Unsummon the altar, unsummon the tomb of relics. And try to go for the expo fast. This did work out. The biggest problem on the last map was Happy didn't get level up fast enough. He needed level 3 Crypt Lord way sooner.
The town is under siege.
And look at the footy over here. Forcing Lumber out of Happy. Forcing the Narrow Tower to be made early. This is a really good footy scout. And possibly also forcing the Ghoul to deal with him in a moment. So Happy has to go for the Ziggurat first. He can't go for the Haunted because the footy in the main base. Very simple little move here with the Footman, but this is actually very effective. Crypt Lord here, getting level 2. Oh, Claws plus 8 is a very good item. Archmage with the corner expansion as well. Gets his level 2. Claws also on him, the smaller ones. And a Circlet. Really good items over here for the AM. Pretty sure the Crypt Lord is going to go for that as well soon, the Circlet, as he's continuing to creep up. Fortitude still needs a bit for level 3, so it seems like there's no real way to cancel the Haunted. Oh, Crypt Lord items are very good. I would love to see boots once more.
A player's forces are under attack.
No, Archmage, he's staffing in, excuse me. That is going to be a cancel. It's going to cost him the TP. But that's a big delay. 1 minute of a delay, roughly. Oh, AM. Oh, he slips out! Ooh, Happy. Big mistake here. That was not allowed to let the AM slip out here. Little bit sloppy by Happy. That was supposed to be his. No deny, however. Crypt Lord closer to 3. Archmage still sticking around. Town Hall coming up soon. Big priority on the Arcane Tower here. 40 wants to have that finish early. This is going to be a very big help against the Crypt Lord. Staff in on Happy's first hero. Good scouting though. AM sees everything.
A player's forces
Human Expo
are
going to be
under attack.
finished faster. Happy has one good Impale lineup right here. He could hit 4 peasants. Hits 3 of them in the end. But the Arcane burning some mana on the Crypt Lord already. Gets a level 3 way faster this game. This is a much better start for Happy already compared to before. But you can see the Crypt Lord has to stay on the outside in fear of getting mana burned. And it's indeed a lot of peasants going down this time.
A player's forces are
Happy's missing some kills here. He could get this peasant over here. And now AM is level 3. Big level up right there. Getting that level Water Elemental level up. Finally. Ooh, Archmage! Getting surrounded! Imagine! Ooh. I was about to say if the TP was gone, but he doesn't TP. Uses the staff. Nice surround there by Happy. And it ends with both expansions finishing at the same time. Happy has a bit of a lead after this early game, thanks to all these peasant kills. We'll see later who's got the
player's
actual
forces
faster
are under
tech.
attack.
40 is thinking about a counterattack. That is a bit risky. Happy could slide in here again with the ghouls. But ghouls right now are on the way home. Gotta be careful with the Archmage here. One Impale could be his end. We got a lot of healthy footies ready to fight out north.
A town is under
Happy
siege.
starts the tech quite early this time. No graveyard, no second crypt. Just Crypt Lord ghouls so far. Good deny. But of course, Crypt Lord is 3 already. Close to being surrounded right here. But 40's not going to attempt it. And of course, way easier for the Archmage here to chase for ghoul kills. He's ranged, he's faster, and ghouls are easier to kill. Beetle's nibbling at the main base. That shouldn't really do too much, though. Happy now. Setting up his base partly anew. And the Watchlemans are a problem here. Happy is again waiting for tier 2 to finish. Wants to get those Wand of Negations going soon. AM going for the heal scroll. Again, there's going to be a huge heal scroll. Look at all the herd footies already. And Happy cannot make the Acolytes, remake the Acolytes right now. Cryptlord, a little bit inactive right now. The damage uptime isn't great on him. Heal scroll was massive. Happy should have tried to prioritize this heal scroll, but didn't do it in all the chaos. And this counterattack is looking very, very good by 40. Killing more and more Acolytes. 40 is taking the lead again. Ooh, he might be able to take out the Haunted Goldmine. Maybe. Archmage, though, has to be careful. Repair, I guess, should be enough to save it. More and more footies being made. 50 supply already on the human. There's a lot of Acolytes going down. Archmage staffing in. Does he have another heal scroll? No. Oh, okay. I guess just the staff to save the footman. TPing out almost level 4. And now time to heal. That was a lot of gold lost. You can see 40 is going to be up at least 1,000 gold here comparatively on the gold mines. Their expansions finish at the same time. Happy's tier 3 is again seriously slowed down. Seeing a shredder for 40. This time he will not have the same lumber issues. Unless he loses the shredder. That would be very, very bad. But 40 is there for the rescue. Probably. Oh. That would be a huge kill. Cryptlord almost getting surrounded. Oh! That's a comeback move for Happy. Boots on the Cryptlord here, making the difference. Big kill, big experience, and 40's lumber is gonna be an issue after all. That's a huge find for Happy. Taking a while still to resupply the expo. Mana Potion, Wand of Negation. Very early double Slaughterhouse, which is kind of weird. Normally we see tier 3 first. 40's going to take the lead on tier 3 again. Would have been funny if he dispelled the Watch Elemental that only had a few seconds left. Cryptlord items are working out very well here. The claws and gloves are very, very good. Impale hitting not all of the footmen. Wand of Negation being used, but AM still has a bunch of mana. In transition now beginning, both on the way to tier 3. It's a pretty even game, I guess, all things considered. 40, though, still has a big gold lead. Let's take a look at the gold mines here once again. Yeah, it's almost a 1,500 gold difference. DK in a bit of danger right there. Wait, is he dead? Impale might be a little bit too late to save the Death Knight here. AM chasing for the kill, and the MK will get it.
Players' forces are under attack.
He's got the hammer locked and loaded. Oh! Don't tell me. Deny, maybe? Oh! Sick Fiend deny. Alright, that was a nice move, but Death Knight's still dead. Will be rezzed quickly, though. Crypto level 4 at long last, but mana is low. Didn't go for the double mana potion that we sometimes see. has the next heal scroll. That the Phillies still able to stick around, fight for longer. Couple of footmen go down, but that is their purpose right now. Trade out the footmen for other units for the undead. Footies will soon be obsolete. Unlike the undead units, those can always be of use.
A player's forces are under
And we're seeing mass griffin aviaries with a couple of workshops again. Knight just in time to save his little friends. Huge bank on 40 again. 2,000 gold as he reaches tier 3. Happy's going for a destroyer timing once more. Not going for banshees. AMS and Curse can be really good against human late game, but Happy wants to overpower with destroyers. That makes sense as well, because the longer the game goes, the worse the crypt guard's gonna be. Happy doesn't really want to go into the real late game. He wants to finish the game quickly on tier 3. Sort of accuracy is a good item. And the human levels are a lot less impressive this time around. Of course, the early game was a lot better for Happy here on map 2.
A player's forces are under attack.
Lich joining with the orb. I think Happy cancelled a couple of units to get money back. He's got a lot of statues here on the ground. Happy might be able to overpower the air, take out all the gyros, and the destroyers might be able to break the expansion. There's only 2 towers here. Healthstone for the Death Knight, really good. Level 3 timing also really good. Happy, though, might be looking towards the main base for his destroyer attack. There is 0 towers, in fact, in the main. Mass gyro production is needed. And we got a decent number in the air already. For these macros looking good. The tech delay on the other side with the counterattack really paying off now. Impale and Nova into the peasants. But the air might belong to the human. Happy trying to kite back against the gyros. They're doing a lot of damage with the flak cannon to these destroyers. One destroyer almost dead. I think one is actually dead already. They're all dropping very low HP. Lich also finding himself in trouble. Trying to pass an item maybe. TP passed. Lich surviving barely towards the end. Happy TPing out. And the Archmage there was really hurt as well. Supply-wise, 40 does find himself ahead after this assault. Looks like 40 again, taking the control.
A player's forces are under attack.
Going for the red camp here is Happy. Big level up for the Lich. Level 2 Frost Armor enables a lot more.
Player's forces are under attack.
Frost Armor, though, only very effective against melee units. Griffins, certainly not that. Thank you, Base Stack Kim, with the first time Prime sub. Wait, are you from Base Stack Dortmund? Where we were for Raraland? That would be pretty cool. Happy doesn't want to fight this fight, sees it as lost, and so 40 takes the 2-0 lead in this series. Much better early game for Happy this time. The counterattack, though, still painful. Happy could have gotten a few more kills, maybe. Maybe Happy should try to go for a graveyard and fiends early. Those might be a big help to get ready for that counterattack. But of course also comes with its own problems, slower tech, more gold invested and so on. But these counterattacks are too painful for Happy right now. Forty stays on his win streak. This right now is the most successful time that 40 has ever had against Happy, it seems. And Happy with his weakest time, Happy's biggest slump in many years. We are witnessing it right now. How much of that is because of the patch? How much of that is because of personal performance? It's not exactly clear to say yet, but the patch definitely has a lot to do with it. A little update from our other games. Pink versus Dise, I think, is still 1-0. No, it's 1-1. Pink versus Dise right now, the score is 1-1. Winner will go up against 1-0 in the upper bracket final. We're going to get back to the B Cup later after the Happy versus 40 show match is over, which might be pretty soon, to be honest. Is it a full best of 7? I don't think so. I think it's just a normal best of 7. Wait, I'm not sure about that actually. Okay, Wikipedia says play all 5 match, which means all 5 maps normally. But on 40's stream, it said best of 7. Yeah, it says best of 7, so that seems to be what it is. Anyways, let's head into map number 3. On the new patch, Happy has mostly stuck to the old strategy. Cryptlord Ghouls. It's not like it doesn't make sense. The thing is, if he was to play something like Lich, or DK, or Dreadlord, he would still have to play Ghouls. As long as you don't play Tet Fiends, you have to play Ghouls, right? And playing Cryptlord means you have Beetles. And Cryptlord right-click damage. And Cryptlord has good right-click. So, you do somewhat compensate for the weaker Ghouls. The point is, if you play Death Knight or Lich, you have to rely probably more on Ghouls than with Cryptlord. And Dreadlord is, well, very, very weak in the early game, so doesn't seem like he is a viable option. I would love to see a Lich with Mercenary creep this game, I think. Then again, these creeps, it's a hard creep camp. Maybe I have to take that back. It's very hard to creep this creep camp without Militia and without Ancient of War. Cryptlord. Fast Expo opening again by Happy. Impale first, as he likes to do.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, Archmage. Level 1 aggression. What is going on here? 40 gonna try to play one base, apparently. The Expo play worked out very well for him so far. But why not try one base as well? See if that can work. Water Elemental. gonna be going down. No surround, no deny here. Archmage, almost level 2. And... oh, didn't get it! 3 HP on the ghoul. That's a big deal. So close to getting that kill. It would have been a very meaningful one. Should get the cancel on the Ziggurat though. Indeed he does. Locks in the surround. I am gonna have to TP. This is by far the worst game for 40 so far. By far. No level 2 still. No kills found. TP gone.
A player's forces are
That didn't go the way he was hoping. A little bit unlucky with the ring. And the Cryptlord might have a very good game this time around. He's going to be level 3 pretty quickly. Not sure if this camp is enough. Oh, it is. Oh, wow. That's a very fast level 3. Circlet also very good for the Cryptlord.
A player's forces are
But
under
no
attack.
expo yet for Happy. That one is taking a long time. We have an early Necropolis. And now the Haunted. Human expansion might finish quite a bit faster than the Undeads. As Happy's going in for a heavy attack again. He's low lumber, so he can't tech too early. Let's keep count. How many peasants are going to go down here? Militia already joining from the main base. 1, 2 peasant kills so far. Happy's early games in this series kept getting better. Game 1 was terrible. Game 2 was good. Game 3 now is looking really good. 3 peasants. 4 peasants. Could be even more. Cryptlord trying not to get surrounded. Big level up though now for the Archmage. Final level 3. And 5 peasants. Huge damage from Happy. Attacking 40 here. Slowing down the expansion by a lot. Killing so much of the workforce. Gonna be peasant number 6. Tower cancelled. 6 and 7. Absolute disaster. Disastrous early game for 40. All started with a push that did not work out at all. 8 peasants. 9 peasants. This game's over. This game is over. Peasants. Really needs this tower to finish. He really needs this tower to finish. And it doesn't. Alright. Happy's gonna get on the board here. If he doesn't win this game, then something is definitely wrong with the Matrix. Happy bringing more ghouls. Does not want to take his foot off the gas yet.
A player's forces are under attack.
AM is close to level 4. That's pretty good. But he needs to heal up his footies. Good saves on all these footmen. But they're not exactly very fight ready right now. More peasant losses. 40 nowhere near attack. Even if the map is lost, this game can still be good practice for 40. Sometimes you want to practice playing from far behind, trying to learn how to play from behind, possibly look for a comeback. But yeah, this game is definitely lost.
Town is under siege. A player's forces
Archmage.
are under attack.
Oh! 40 right now in crisis mode. There's issues happening everywhere. could actually get 2 more ghoul kills here if he's willing to chase. Ghoul denies, though. Huge damage from Happy. Tons and tons of peasant kills. Human is still stuck on tier 1. Can't hope for a better early game. For the experimenting, and this time the experiment backfires. The experiment was level 1 aggression, which, yeah. It's basically what cost him the game. Slow down his expansion, slow down his leveling. But it's the best of 7, you know? You can afford to lose some maps. You can afford to practice a bit, experiment, try some things out. Happy is the best practice partner in the world for this matchup.
A player's forces are under attack.
Happy this time, seems to have a lot of resources. His tier 3 is not slowed down much at all. A big tech lead here. Minimal losses for Happy. This is hardly noticeable. Or trying to buy some time for himself with the footy counterattack.
Town is under siege.
Ooh, there's no towers up at the expansion.
Player's
There's gonna be
forces
all
are
peasants going down. If they stick around. Yeah, we could just take out the town hall right here. Does have a TP, by the way. Oh, TPing home already. Looks like he doesn't want to lose his haunted gold mine. Yeah, it's always amazing to see how, if you have an amazing early game, footies look really good throughout the entirety of the game. And if you have a bad early game, all of a sudden, they look a lot worse. Alright, 40's gonna try to find a comeback here and more. Little bit of a misfire on map number 3. But I like that 40's experimenting. He's aware that if he plays just a straight up normal game, safe game, normal creep route, export timings and so on, he's doing really well. He's looking very favored. But he's trying out different things as well. It's not just about winning here, it's also about learning. It's just as much about learning as about winning. Maybe even the knowledge is what's more important here for 40. And so we're going to have at least 5 maps in this series. In the meantime, Dise versus Pink, is it still going on? I think it just finished. Did the Liquipedia people see the result? Oh yeah, they did. Oh, Dise lost. Pink beats Dise 2-1. It's Pink versus 1-0 in the upper bracket final. That's a surprise. That is certainly a surprise. All right, now 40's first map pick shall be Hammerfall. Oh, wait. Here we go. Map number 4. I was half expecting the overlay to be buggy again, but no, this time all good in the hood. Archmage first here. We've not really seen much experimentation lately, at least between these two players. There are other players who have tried to innovate a little bit. If you guys were here on Friday. Alright, I think it was Friday, where we had a little 4-player one-day tournament. We had Happy, Infi, 40, and Kaho playing. Happy and Kaho both looking a bit disappointing. Infi, he was playing a lot with Dark Ranger. He played Human with Dark Ranger Tower Push against Night Elf. And he even played Undead Dark Ranger against 40. Which looked good on 1 or 2 maps, but other than that got shut down very heavily. No Footy Scout this time early, so Happy can go for the Haunted Gold Mine very fast here if he wishes. Indeed he will.
Players' forces are under attack.
40 with a very standard opening so far. Especially if he goes for the gold mine creep here. To lock in that level 3. Items for him are okay. Replenish. I like a lot for the Crypt Lord. AM very often will creep this camp and then at nighttime go for the Telly Staff, trying to cancel the Undead Expo. Happy is seemingly unsure if he wants to be aggressive or defensive. He's sending out the footmen, the ghouls towards the expansion. On the gold mine has 40 seconds left. Ah, Happy's trying to force the footy away to prevent the staff. Ah.
Players' forces are under attack.
I've not seen that before, I think. AM has the staff, but he sees the ghouls. And right now, 40 is more concerned with defense. Happy spotting the AM summoning Watch Elemental at home. This is going to trigger him to take the next camp. Try to get closer to his own level 3. And both expos will finish. Roughly at the same time. Got his replenish cancelled by the creep. Sag. Talisman of Evasion. Sold. Happy's just distracting here with these forces. Not really looking for any damage. Not really finding any damage. This time a very early graveyard. With a bonus goal that Happy had to work with. Slippers, again, not a good item. Oh, but looking for the surround. Oh, and doesn't close it.
4 more months for some 69 action, smile.
Thank you very much. My style. 2 ghouls go down here just to get a watch elemental. This also we've seen done better by Happy. Losing 1 ghoul there, I guess he can't prevent, but losing 2 ghouls may be a bit unnecessary. Other ghouls now attacking at the expo, looking for some peasant kills. Archmage beginning to take a little bit of an experience lead. Actually, it's very even right now. No tech yet by Happy. This is a very late tech, allowing 40 to get the tech lead.
A town is under siege.
Happy needs to start his own tier 2 here in a moment. Now he can. There we go. Human tech lead is 30 seconds. That is relevant. H. Chayabusa with the resub. Thank you. But this time Happy can go for an early Spirit Tower, thanks to the early Graveyard. And he can also go for Fiends, but so far it's only Ghouls queued. I'm missing the second Crypt again. He's making the Altar too early and the second Crypt too late, in my opinion. But still, both players able to minimize losses very well. Only 1 peasant went down. No expo was cancelled. This is the most even early game I think we've seen so far. Cripple is enjoying a lot of experience. Hitting level 4 here quite early on. And it takes forever to creep with ghouls these days, doesn't it? We got Defend on the Footman. Gonna make them a lot more durable against towers. And look at the timing of this attack. Right as daytime is hitting, AM can go for a heal scroll again and make these footies very hard to deal with. I'm really surprised he didn't go for a heal scroll. I guess he still could. AM right now kind of having trouble against these skellies and beetles. In the end, the footy attack here doesn't achieve too much. The tower did help, even against defense footies. And it's the Crypt Lord who has a noticeable experience lead. Archmage almost getting surrounded here, but again he wiggles away. Tier 3 started, double workshop coming right away. There is a shredder at work, so endless lumber for the human. Happy delays his tier 3 a little bit. Actually, did he? Not really. It's almost instant tier 3. Happy's macro is looking really good this game. Double Slaughterhouse, double Crypt, fast tech, fast Death Knight. And very high level Crypt Lord. I am now going to get his big level up. Happy is looking perhaps for the next consumable. MK is out a little bit earlier. Having the pendant is really nice for him. Lots of max mana now. Is 40 going to go for a base attack maybe? Or is he just concerned with creeping? The weird thing is, after creeping this camp, he doesn't have a good next camp ready to go for. Green camp, kind of too small. Red camp, kind of too hard. So he might just attack the base after that. Look at the Crypt Lord though. He's gonna hit that level 5 here in just a moment. Gyros and Griffins again. This shouldn't be a surprise. This is the normal playstyle against Cryptlord. And now a push into the main base. Forty knows he can't really achieve too much here, but he's hoping to force a TP at least. And that hope will be successful. Oh! Impale, surrounding the MK, does land. TP away necessary here to save the second hero. Definitely worth it for an MK level 2. Couple of ghoul kills found as well. Happy's got a big army already. But 40 did successfully buy enough time to not get pushed yet, to land on tier 3 and now have all of his production kicking in. We're waiting for the third hero still. Where's the Pally?
A player's forces are under attack.
Why is he not making Pally yet? It looks like he forgot about him. Which is not good. Pally is very, very important in these fights. Tons of gold on 40. A little bit of solo creeping for the Death Knight. Wait, there's still no Pally. This is not intentional, right? 40 has so much gold and just not making a third hero here. Still 500 gold. Lich is out bringing the orb. Happy's ready for the push. Supply quite even. Happy's upgrades are looking good. That's the thing when you don't lose acolytes, when you're not getting pressured so much. The economy is really kicking in. Happy's army size and upgrades are looking very convincing. And no paladin. Very, very confusing.
A player's forces are under attack.
Cryptlord ready with the Impale against the peasants, but not using it yet. Oh, one Griffin. Caught with a web. That is one easy kill. But the Gyro so far have always been able... Oh! Look at the... No! Look at the Impale, I mean. Nova follow-up. Lich almost instantly dead. But Happy had the Invo Potion on the Lich. That was the right hero to put it on because he is the most vulnerable. Impale, more kills. But Happy's Fiends and Destroyers are all in trouble. Beautiful engagement here by Fortitude. Coming in from all sides. Very, very well done. And the Destroyers are all dead. I think Happy has to rethink the Destroyers. They are not doing anything as it seems. Item on the ground! What was that item? Lich gets away somehow. That's a miracle in itself. But now the Pally is finally here. MK is level 4. And 40 still has the supply lead. Happy trying to run away, but the Fiends are slow. At least one more is gonna fall. Oh, Happy doesn't have a TP here. What? He's sticking around without a TP. He's gonna lose both Fiends. That's certainly some mistakes here by Happy. Five and a half on the Cryptlord. DK almost 4. Happy lost a lot of units right there, though. Trying to kill more peasants. This is a really good attack by Happy. This is slowing down the gold a lot. This allows Happy to maybe take a supply lead. Happy lost the fight, but he's winning in economy so far.
A player's forces are under attack.
Pally is out, but Pally is looking very underleveled. He was very, very late here on this 4th map. I think we've found the culprit there. Destroyers. I think these destroyers just really, really aren't working. 40 always has the required amount of gyros ready against them. At the moment he only has 5, but those can be made very fast. Happy is sticking to his guns though. More Fiends, more Destroyers, nothing else. Banshees were recently heavily nerfed as well. AMS nowadays absorbs less damage and is dispellable. Since then, we've seen a lot less Banshees in this matchup. Lots of gyros caught here, though. And some easy kills. Also more experience from the Watch Elemental. Crippler is getting very close to level 6. It's not an amazing ultimate, but it's a decent ultimate. Is it too late for gargoyles? Chad is asking. Yeah, gargoyles are very bad against human in an even game because they get countered hard by gyros. You can play Gargs if you have Dreadlord, because Dreadlord owns gyros, but no Dreadlord, no Gargs. Happy could try to punish the workforce again. Peasants here partly hurt. Basically no tower defense available.
The town is under siege.
40's army is good though.
Forces are under attack.
Griffin gyro, decent upgrades. Again, a bunch of peasant kills. Happy can win this game through economy. Level's looking pretty good. Lich is a bit underleveled for Happy, but level 4 DK is really nice. And the Crypt Lord, as mentioned before. Almost 6. Dreadlord doesn't work when the Griffins are in front and defend the gyros. It doesn't matter. If you ever get Dreadlord 5, he beats everything. Pretty much. But getting there, that's the problem. And that doesn't really work against top players. Ooh, Death Knight. He might be dead. DK, if he gets storm bolted here. Happy a little bit out of position with the second hero. Ooh, and Happy's getting run over here. Happy does tap out in the end. The ultimate human army proving to be unbeatable for Happy once again. That is the downside of Crypt Lord. He just is not very good in the ultra late game against the Griffins. Lich first here would do a lot better, for example. That's the reason why I still would love to see some more Lich first games on the right map. $40 up now. 3 and 1. One more map. And we have our winner for today. Concealed Hill to be the next map, by the way. Okay, let's check in with the B Cup quickly as well. What's the score there? Oh, it's still 0-0. It's 1-0 versus Pink in the upper bracket final. 1-0 seems to have the lead on map 1, but yeah, the score is still 0-0. One to 0 there, of course. The big favorite. Funny enough, it felt like Infi was doing better playing Unit versus 40. I mean, yeah, when the Dark Ranger came as a surprise, it worked. But once 40 figured out the Dark Ranger, he had no chance. And 40 was experimenting. Infi took 3 maps total, but he didn't really get close to winning. We're under nerfed too hard recently. As Happy lost his unbreakable status. Yeah, Happy has lost way more games recently. Happy has the worst slump in many years right now. And much of that is because of the undead nerf. Yeah. Ghouls were nerfed. -1 damage. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it is a very big deal. It's not only that, though. It would be unfair to say that it's only the ghoul nerf. Happy's also playing a bit weaker. We've seen that now in some moments. In my opinion, he's sometimes looking frustrated, not playing his best, feeling... I mean, I'm not a mind reader, but I think he's feeling pretty annoyed at the new patch. He's also playing a bit worse. That is, I think, visible so far. But it's also the heavy nerf being very visible. It's like 9% damage nerf. Yeah, and 9% is a lot. 9% is a ton. I think it's actually less than 9%, but it's a big change. It's a big change, it's a big nerf. Ghouls were nerfed, a big deal, but they also seemed very overtuned in all stages of the game. Right, right. That's why you hide your ghouls in the mid game in your main base. Because they end up losing to everything on the field. Makes sense. Here we go, map number 5. Archmage first. Cryptlord first. Chad is hoping for the 2 ghoul creep. Can you creep this camp with 2 ghouls? You can creep it with 3. Especially if you get 2 critter kills here early on, which I think Happy got. You can go for beetles and skellies right away.
Is under siege.
Wait, where are the corpses? Oh, Happy's going for Impale first again.
A player's forces are under attack.
I'm not really the biggest fan of this, I gotta say. But Happy does like it. Early haunted this time. Did Happy cancel the Nerop tower? I think so. Footy was in the main, forced the Nerop, Happy cancelled. Trying to get that early expansion up. Archmage has a very good level 3 creep route here, very fast level 3 creep route if he's not interrupted. Got the Ghoul Gang moving out though. And the poison did quite some work here. Almost all the units have taken quite a bit of damage already. A little bit more than necessary maybe on 40. The nice thing here is we have fountains. Footies can heal over there pretty easily. Cryptlord with +5 int early, that's really good.
Are under attack.
Every bit of mana helps the Cryptlord. We're waiting for the Telestaff on the Archmage. Once he gets that, he can try to cancel the Undead Expo over and over. Counter Telestaff on the Cryptlord. Happy was looking for the scouting footy. And alright, Happy with a successful finishing of the expansion. That is the first box checked for the early game. But it looks like the AM this time is going to be the one working with an experience lead. Level 3 achieved. I was half expecting level 2 Impale, but nope, it is Beetles instead. And this is a very untouched expansion game so far. Tech timing might also be equal. Both almost have the lumber necessary. Happy could tech now and should tech now. Okay, there we go. .40 catching up, teching now as well. Very even game so far. .40 trying to find some damage though. Was able to outmaneuver Happy here. Happy gets caught flat-footed. Impale to slow down the footies. He's gonna get a cancel on the Ziggurat, but Acolyte kills aren't even that scary with the Necro finishing here in a little bit. Can .40 get a cancel on the Necro maybe? Well, perhaps he can. It's pretty damn close. Happy trying to repair. Oh, a little bit late with the repair. Happy not repairing. Acolyte just standing there, AFK. Happy was busy with the Archmage. He lands the surround, forces the staff. And it is quite a bit of lost mining time. Happy maybe regretting not going for Impale level 2.
40, 40, 40.
Toast in Shell with the resub. Thank you. That's a reference to Ghost in the Shell. Ha! I got it! Finally, I get an anime reference. I am nicely healed up again, thanks to the fountain. Heal scroll here is going to be big. I think Happy should definitely make it a priority this time. Getting the heal scroll. Only a couple seconds away. And seems like this time he is going to make it a priority. There it is. Oh, Archmage. Telestaff is, I think, not ready for him, so this is going to be a TP required. Clean defense by Happy. A couple buildings cancelled, but that was the worst of it. Ooh. Nice deny as well. Ah, and look at the timing on the shop. Shop just finishing as the AM arrives home. Love to see that as well. Can heal up right away. And tech-wise now, we are very, very even.
Players' forces are under attack.
Double Slaughterhouse, DK, looking all pretty standard. 2-0 upgrades for Fiends coming already. This is very fast timing for Happy. He's gonna play the same strat again. Fiend Destroyer. And that has basically never worked so far. Because the gyros always were ready in time. Item
Player's forces
left
are
behind.
under attack.
Happy forgot about the circlet. I also feel like that's something that normally we never saw from Happy before. Contesting for the red camp. Usually at this point in the game, the human army is very weak. Before the tier 3 is ready. Happy indeed is gonna get the big item from the Overlord. Hopefully he doesn't leave that one on the ground. Indeed he doesn't. Helm of Valor is okay for the strength heroes. Not amazing.
Player's forces are under attack.
And again, we have the gyros coming early. Flag cannons also coming right away. And this time around, a paladin joining us way sooner. Wait, gargoyle? It's just one gargoyle. Might have even been a misclick. Happy lining up the perfect impale on all the footmen. If these footies will be sacrificed to trade for fiends, then that is a great trade for the human. Oh, another big impale though. Happy so far losing no fiends. This exchange is going greatly in the favor of Happy. Fortitude though wants to get at least one fiend. Can't get it though. Great exchange, great fight for Happy right here. Trying to also take away the item from this camp. Happy doesn't have a TP here though. That is the concern. Destroyers being morphed. 2 in the air. Very good right now against the... He used the impale, I guess, to stop the holy light. This fight is earlier than the human would like. Oh, impale. Look for the Nova. Boom! Huge damage onto the peasants. Lots of easy kills. Gyros so far win the air battle. In low numbers, Gyros have a very tough time. You need high numbers for them to really deliver. Archmage is dead! Impale finds the kill. Fortitude here. Forced into a fight way before he was ready. And that is Happy taking a gigantic lead into this game. 20 supply up and not done yet. Impale almost got the double. The next hero kill should be there. With the Nova. It sure is. Archmage. Oh, never mind! With the staff comes in just in time to save that pally. But still, this was a fantastic exchange for Happy. We've seen in a number of these games how amazing the human army is in its ultimate state. 80 supply, lots of upgrades, gyros and griffins. High in number. But in low numbers, it's a very different story. And also, low levels on the human heroes. Big lead by Happy. If he can't close out this game, then he is truly lost right now. So much experience for Happy as well. Literally getting some solo XP. That's going to be level 3 already. Wow. 13 minutes. Level 3 Lich. Very strong items. 5-3-3 levels here are looking fantastic. This has to be Happy's game. Gyro numbers are now finally looking good. 40 might be able to win the air battle. But the ground battle is going to be very tough. Break into the main base. TP, very dangerous against Cryptlord, by the way. You might just get impaled on everything. That's why the TP is way in the back. To be honest, there's not even much to impale in the first place. Oi! Peasants all gone! Impale Nova. Good positioning now, though, for the gyros. We have a lot of anti-air on 40. 65 supply only. We should be able to win this air fight, normally. So many destroyers by Happy. This might be a mistake, going for this many Destros. He's trying to beat him. Trying to beat the gyros with destroyers. That's a very ambitious attempt. Archmage, low HP here. Same for the Lich. He's holding the TP already. Needs to use it now to get away. Destroyers almost all have fallen. And now Happy thinking about pivoting into gargoyles, maybe. Wait. 40 has way more supply. I guess he didn't lose that much in the end. Happy did lose a lot of army. Now the levels are also looking way better for 40.
A player's forces are under attack.
Happy staying in no upkeep for a long time, getting a lot of gold. And first time this series, he's trying for the Banshees. The ultimate human army is again assembled. It has looked unbeatable so far in this series. Insane mid-game by Happy, but it might not be enough in the end. We'll see.
Player's forces are under attack.
The Banshees are going to be a big help. As mentioned earlier, they are also a lot weaker than they used to be. But the Curse and the AMS can still be good. Wait, the Griffins don't even have upgrades! What? 0 upgrades! Oh, I think Happy should win that fight then easily. If Happy gets to 80 supply, like Fiend, Banshee, with the state of the upgrades, I think he should be heavily favored. 40 is going for gyro upgrades. He is misreading right now. He thinks he has to deal with Destroyers and Garrigs, but the Fiend Banshees are going to be the real concern moving forward.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ooh, almost getting webbed here. But not quite. Level 4 MK, level 3 Pally. Levels now looking very good on Fortitude. Oh, he doesn't have Animal War Training either. You're right. I think 40 forgot about Animal War Train. Lumber very low on him. Doesn't have any Lumber Peasants at all. He's now trying to go for a Sanctum. Trying to go for Breakers against Banshees. Against the Curse. Happy's Lumber's looking okay. And Happy made it to 80 supply. Mana regen from the statues is active. On paper, the Undead army is supposed to beat the Griffin army here, because it's piercing versus light armor and AMS against magic. But we have seen these fights being lost for Undead, especially when the Griffins have very good upgrades, but that is of course not the case here. So far, upgrades are weak, but 40's working on it. 1-1 coming.
A player's forces are under attack.
Would love to see more upgrades for Happy as well. Actually, he's got 2-2 already. That is really good. 2-2, 3-2. That's when Fiends get very, very strong. He could afford 3-2 as well. .40. Camping up on the high ground. He's got a very mobile army, by the way. He could hit the main and threaten the economy very easily. But it's going to be Happy to do it. The entrance into the main is wide open.
A player's forces are under attack.
40 has to respond. Either TP or go for the Haunted. It's a TP for TP trade. Nothing gonna die on the exit. And there's only 2 peasants going down, so this could have been a lot worse. Lots of gold on 40. He might want to go into high upkeep. Happy applying AMS everywhere. This is a lot of mana being spent. Happy wants to fight for real. For losing some gyros, but it's okay. He's going to threaten the expansion this time. Force Happy to TP. It's going to be a counter TP again. Happy just wastes a lot of mana on AMS. Oh, 40. You don't want to fight here. Certainly not on Blight. So far, Happy's Banshees are working out very well. But AMS doesn't last forever. You can see the mana on the Banshees is indeed very low. Trying to get more upgrades for the Griffins. 2-1 in queue. Ooh, almost more gyros being caught here. Happy can again go for the peasant line. That's where he should be moving.
A player's forces are under
How much longer can 40 afford to take these losses? Level 4 on the ledge. Happy clearly now has the big lead in this game. He's going for the throat, going for the castle, but not for long. TP home again. Quite aggressive. One Griffin caught. Staff there, not quite in time. 40 there a little bit late. Could have saved a few more units with a quicker staff. 40 just seems to be hemorrhaging one unit after the next. As Happy's main, by the way, is about to run out. Maybe wants to consider going for the middle expansion soon.
a player's forces are under attack.
Are we going to see more Banshees on the following maps? Clearly they're doing better than the Destroyers.
A town is under siege.
Or they're still refusing to take a fight. It's understandable. He is clearly behind. A fight most likely will not work out well for him. TP for TP trade once more. How much gold do we have left in the expos? 2,000 on each, so very even there still. I think Happy should set up a base here. Just go for an expo, maybe some towers. And from the center you could try to intercept the human advance, maybe? He's in high upkeep. He's got a lot of griffins. His upgrades are decent. Not amazing, but decent. Oh, Happy, by the way. He's got 3-3 on the Fiends. Indeed, doesn't get better than that. Here come the gyros. Destroyer not going to stand for long. But also Fiends are proving very durable. 9 armor when frost armored. 2 Fiend kills there, though. AMS can be broken through, as we see. Who's gonna lose the army first? Impale, never really hitting many units. Level 5 on the DK, good level up there. Griffin count has dramatically dropped. Happy holding on to a clear supply lead. Still huge clap. But MK now out of mana. Level 6 on the Crypt Lord. Aiming for that Archmage maybe. No, looking still towards the Griffins. And that is easy kills now. And Happy gets on the board again. Taking the second map in this series. The Banshees, unveiled for the first time. Doing really well here. Happy maybe finding his footing a little bit again. This has certainly looked better than before. If Happy gets out of the early game in a good position. I guess in this game also he got a He got into a very good spot in the mid game after finding all those kills. Hero kills on the Archmage. Gyros and footies taken out easily. It seems like the early game and mid game have to go really good for Happy, and then there's a chance. Map number 6 is coming up in just 2 minutes. Let's quickly check in with the B Cup. There we have 1-0 versus Pink. Oh, no, it just finished, actually. 1-0 versus Pink just finished. Pretty sure that was a 2-0 for 1-0. The favorite there, looking convincing. After Happy versus 40 is done, we're going to have more games in the B Cup, as the lower bracket still has to be played. Why aren't gyro bombs ever researched? Sometimes they are, but they are not a very cheap upgrade, and they don't do much damage at all. They do siege damage, which against heroes and fiends basically does nothing. They can be kind of okay against statues, and I guess against banshees, but normally you're better off spending money on something else. Although, you know what? In this game, could it have been good against the banshees? Maybe. If 40 had more money, I'm sure he would have gone for it, but he needed his money for other things more, especially attack and armor upgrades on the Griffins, I would say. Dise versus EleGaNt. Lower bracket round 1 is starting right now, and the winner of that will go up against Pink for the final match of the day in the B Cup. All right, Echo Isles for our map number 6. I would love to see a Lich right now. But I've said this for many months. Like, on the old patch, also I've been saying this for a long time. But Happy just doesn't seem to be feeling the same way. Doesn't seem to be a believer. Happy used to play, of course, Lich first a lot. Seems like that's forever ago, though. Earlier we had a resub from Heman Dunter. Thank you very much. Sorry I missed you. I hope you're still here. This was also, once upon a time, a map for a Dreadlord. But when you play Dreadlord, you are very reliant on ghouls. You don't have beetles for damage, you don't have Nova for damage. You just have a little bit of Carrion Swarm and, well, ghouls. So I feel like with the ghouls weaker these days, the Dreadlord is less playable than ever. Is it Cryptlord? It sure is. Once again. The early game on this matchup pivots on the Merc Camp. Mercenaries, so important. If Happy can steal the Shadow Priest here, which I think he should try to do, that would be huge. The great thing on this map is you can creep the natural with only 2 ghouls, because that's very easy for Undead to creep. And that allows you to steal the Shadow Priest and not have supply issues. And lumber issues.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, but 40 gets the Shadow Priest. He held the supply open. Is Happy going Impale first again? Maybe. So, Archmage getting level 2 here very quickly, creeping this Merc camp with ease. Ring +5, not good for him, but very good for MK. Instant expansion for Happy. Happy's gonna have a lot of lumber this game. As I mentioned, he's creeping with only 2 ghouls here, so he's got lots of ghouls on lumber back at home. And gonna go for a Merc camp creep himself here very early on. Gonna Impale again. The Shadow Priest for a little bit of despo. The important thing here is you need to make sure he has 150 mana minimum to have 2 dispels ready. If you don't pay attention, you may end up using too much mana on the heal. Great thing, of course, for human is Shadow Priest regens mana with the Brilliance aura way faster, which is very, very nice.
A player's forces are under attack.
Claws +8. Very good item. And a Berserker early on. We're happy as well. Archmage level 3. Happy with the double claws. And Happy is expecting this push into the main base. He was upgrading the Narrow already. He's got the mercenaries at home, while Cryptlord and ghouls are attacking in the south. Oh, there's more claws over here, by the way. Looks like one ghoul is going to go down here minimum, despite the Shadow Priest's best efforts.
Good day to you.
Tombox with the resub, thank you very much. Happy, finding a lot of damage against these peasants. 40 didn't move them away at all. They were just standing here, ready to be executed. Micro mistake by Fortitude, throws him back hard in the econ.
A player's forces are
Gonna
under
lose
attack.
another peasant right here. Happy also stole a Shadow Priest. Got a bit more Dispel available. Happy taking the lead this early game. Huge peasant kills. 40 there, careless with his workforce. Got the claws as well. +18 on this Cryptlord. It's a huge delay. Oh boy. What a huge delay.
A player's forces are under attack.
In hindsight, 40 would have been better off just defending. But it's easy to say, of course, after it happened. Oh, and the tower's cancelled. Oh my lord! Devastating early game by Happy. Best early game yet. 40 not protecting his workers enough. It is more going down. I guess springtime was even worse than this, but this is still terrible.
Forces are under attack.
More militia. Look how late the town hall is. Absolutely ridiculous. AM doesn't even have good items. One peasant lives to tell the tale. Happy's expo has been running for a long time. No tech yet though. Happy is very low lumber. He did invest lots of ghouls for this attack. Happy sit with some mercs over here.
A player's
It's gonna be
forces are
daytime very soon, by the way. Triple Shadow Priest over here for Happy. Berserker kill would be a lot of experience, getting quite close to level 4. And a couple more peasants might be going down here. Very uncomfortable spot for 40. No tech for a while. He could afford it now, as Happy's own tech has just begun. Ooh, that Burzy. Lucky to stay alive, at least for now.
A player's forces are under attack.
The village is going to be called Claudia. C-L-A-W. Oh, Crypt Lord. Really wanted that heal scroll. Taking it away from 40. I would say that is definitely a wise choice. Five Shadow Priests unhappy. Wait, it's 4. Excuse me, I can't count. 4 Shadow Priests and 2 Berserkers. These are good right now, but they're gonna fall off more and more the longer the game goes. Imagine this army against Griffins. That's not gonna work out good for them. Cryptlord very close to level 4. Oh, and we got a Muddy Golem over here as well. Acolyte kills, very impactful. Those cannot be remade for a long time. And that's it for the Dispel. Shadow Priest all dry. Spirit Tower, though, is a big help here as well. Ooh, that Imbu Potion, nicely timed. Perfectly timed. Avoids the Impale. 40 gonna TP out before losing too much. All the footies hurt. Back to the shop. Ooh, that regen is gonna be glorious right now. 2 Acolytes dead. That is hundreds of gold lost. And Happy's army is still not very made for the late game. Not looking very made for the late game. Experience very even. And 40's tech isn't far behind. Happy pretty low on gold right now. Pendulum swings back to the human expansion. Happy with double heal scroll. Very important items on this map. Tons of mercenaries on both the players here. One by one now they seem to be getting picked off, these mercenaries. Dude, the Mud Golem has been working out really well. Slow again and again on the Script Lord. Can't get his hands on the human units. Or his mandibles, I guess. Okay, DK showing up though. We're waiting for the MK as well. Not too far behind. Mud Golem is still alive. Holding on. Ooh, with 33 HP. Is this the Berserker from the early game? He survived once. Deep in the red. Will not survive any longer. Oh, Muddy! Don't give up! Never stop, never stopping. Tons of kills for Happy here in this early game. Looking for more. MK shows up, finally should put an end to this nonsense. Happy on the way to tier 3, he's going for the destroyers again first. Maybe later on we're going to see Banshees, but not too quickly. Impale, trying to lock in that surround. Not sure if it's closed. Oh, fighting his way out with a Stormbolt. Kills that ghoul quickly. Crypto looking for the next Impale. But MK fast with the boots. Oh, getting blocked though by the AM. Little unfortunate. Mountain King goes down. The nuke starting to show its effect. Next Impale should be the next round. Oh, there's a staff though. Getting away once more. Archmage almost level 5. Goes the Crypt Lord. Gets it first. Just before. And here we go. Happy's production now hammering. Tier 3's done. Pally soon coming. And we have a lot of gold on 40. Despite all these losses, 40 has so much gold. All in all, I guess it was a pretty even early game. Or pretty even early and mid game. And that should favor 40. The longer he can extend and get into the late game, the better it is for him.
A player's forces are under attack.
As we saw, the Griffin Gyro army terrifyingly strong in the late game. Lich being greeted right away with fantastic items. Oh my god, he's got 4 claws of attack. Look at that Lich! Plus 31. I think he has to give him the invuln as well, though. Otherwise, the Lich is possibly instantly dead. Peasants could go down here very fast. This could mean low lumber again. This could mean low upgrades again. I would love to see Banshees now. Like Temple of the Damned being made now by Happy. Getting ready for the late game transition. Oh, One Destroyer dead right away. Not a great start for Happy right here. The army for 40 also isn't that big yet, but its production is coming. Peasants exposed once more. Happy has a TP. Not a fight that Happy can win here, in my opinion. But taking out some Griffins. Maybe I have to take it back. Griffin numbers are low. Very low. We're down to 1 Griffin now only. Fortitude, he just needed one more minute. He just needed 1 more minute for more Griffins, but Happy's attack is hitting a bit too early. Now the militia arrive. Maybe 40 should have waited for those to properly engage. It is all those expensive Griffins now dead. And Happy looking to close out map 6. Map 7 is going to be where we're going to find our decision now, it seems. Happy lost a lot as well. But this is too much for 40 to hold on against. That was so close. Such a close game. 40 just needed a bit more time for the Griffins. He also probably engaged there too early. You really want to bring in the militia. Ideally, come in from the other side. Not the perfect engagement there by 40. Happy showing again signs of life. After he looked very frustrated and very incapable of winning. Maybe Happy can finally lock in a W again. As mentioned earlier, Happy is in his biggest slump in years right now. We can see it also reflected in the elo drop. He has been plummeting quite a bit. Happy lost 6 out of the last 8 games. This has not happened in 5 years minimum. But right now, Happy with a chance at the win today. Forty, a little inconsistent on those maps today. Some maps he played absolutely perfect. Map 1 and 2 especially. Then map 3 was Springtime, where he played really bad. Made very wrong tactical decisions. And then it was a bit of a back and forth. For our 7th map decider, we're going to go to Northern Isles. Alright, alright, alright. Northern Isles. Pretty even map, I think. No mercenaries, no easy level 3 for the Archmage. Pretty good fast expo map normally for undead. It's also one of those maps where you can find 2 critters on the way to the gold mine. That means you can go for skellies and skellies and beetles normally. But Impale was already in my mind because Happy likes going for Impale first these days. Here we have it. Map 7 Decider. This series delivering today. Let me look for a quick update on the B Cup, by the way. There we have Dise leading 1-0 in the Night Elf Mirror. So we should be able to catch... We will certainly be able to catch Pink versus the winner of this. And possibly also the rest of the Night Elf Mirror. But I'll focus now, certainly, on 40 and Happy. The two best, the two most successful players of recent years. Most championships were decided by these two. The last big championship went to Happy, the Super League. With Happy in first, 40 in third. Labby, quite surprisingly, in second position. Their series there also was super close. Very exciting. Labby then in the grand final seemed to have nothing to bring up against Happy. Was not ready for that challenge on that day. Oh wait, do I not have a Gamba? Okay, one last Gamba. Last Gamba for this series at least.
Players' forces are under attack.
Is he gonna play one base here? We haven't seen one base aggression the entire series. I mean, we saw one base aggression on springtime, but then still followed up with expansion later. Happy didn't unsummon the Tomb of Relics this time. A bit of a change. And not going for Impale either. Yeah, this is 3 farms. This is one base all in by 40. Gonna get level 3 here very early. 3 minute 30. The fastest you can. As the militia are taking out the green camp over here. Happy didn't start the Haunted yet, by the way. Ooh, Happy scouts the main. He could just tech now. Oh, he is teching. Oh! Happy decides not to open himself up to attack too easily.
A player's forces are
Going for the narrow bin, the main base. Trying to creep up as much as he can, as 40 is looking for the assault. And one base versus one base is not what you want to play as human normally, if the undead gets tier 3. Good staff. AM finds the creeping ghouls and can interrupt this camp. Cryptlord is not yet level 3. He was banking on the experience right here. But that now might go to the Archmage. Including the item. So this Impale is going to be such a big difference maker. Impale on the Archmage. Trying to fight out. Stab is on cooldown. If he has to TP, that's bad news for him. That means Happy gets level 3. The big heal potion. Oh, the big healing. Saving his skin, or at least his TP. Another Impale. Counters around with a Wand of Illusion. Greatly executed by 40. And Happy's troubles are not yet over. Crypt Lord out of mana. And no level 3. Would have been sick if some beetles crept over here, because the dude is almost dead. The Mauler. Happy trying to get some kills, trying to get level 3. Ooh, that ghoul almost going down. The Dise here are big. And there's one. Crypto needs some lot of necromancy. It's gonna go for it here. Slaughterhouse delayed by a long time. That means statues delayed by a long, long time. Now level 3 for the CL. In the meantime, 40 has reached tier 2. He's going for the rifle casters. Happy selling some items. And 40 can now take the ogre easily. He's got a big experience lead. Those claws are great as well. Checking and seeing no expansion. Happy doesn't know exactly when the MK is showing up. But the DK is here in a moment, ready to heal.
A player's forces are under attack.
Happy has to go tier 3 sooner rather than later, I'd say. He will need Destroyer's triple hero orb against the rifle push. That will be the strategy, I suppose. I like the level 2 Impale here by Happy. If a rifle push is coming, he's going to be huddling in the back and trying to find pickoffs with Coil Nova Impale, plus Destroyer, Dispel, and so on. Slow from the Black Citadel. This series did prove to be close and competitive in the end. The first 2 maps wouldn't have made you think so. MK trying to join the rest of the army, but he's not here yet. Last hit an item, go to Happy. Trying to surround the Archmage. Oh wait, he is surrounded. Still, somehow, just by a handful of units, he has to TP away, and it gives Happy now free creeping on his side of the map. 40 probably surprised there as well that he found himself in a surround. Love the positioning of the slaughterhouse. Well protected in the back. This slaughterhouse is going to be very important. Game is not looking great for 40. He has to go for an all-in push. Opportunity here to take a good fight for Fortitude. Rules don't have Frenzy yet. Happy is still lacking lots of things, including third hero, orb, and so on. But tier 3 is close by. Happy, I would say, heavily favored now. Fortitude is not in a good position to go for a push. MK is weak. Army is not big. Item stolen. I'm not sure if he got the experience here. Can I see it? Oh yeah. 40 got it with a rifle. But Deathline is almost level 2 regardless. So that's good still. Happy's late on the destroyers though. Happy's going to the red camp because there's nothing else easy for him to creep. I guess this one would be easy. Oh, the footy scout. Huge footy scout. This might lead either to a creep jack or to a camp not being crept. Excellent scout by 40. Is Happy still gonna go for it? Still going for the red. That seems like madness.
A player's forces are under attack.
Happy sees the human approaching with the Acolyte, has to back off. AM staffing in, ready for the Stormbolt. Big mana potion. Cryptlord now with a lot of mana indeed. Looking towards the rifles right away. The Lich is joining in. First Nova is ready. And this is looking bad for 40 already. And it's before Destroyers. Happy is looking for his revenge. Ghoul still on the field. This is not working out for 40 at all. This game looks over, doesn't it? Destroyer form about to be done. 40 got a handful of kills, but not enough. Those ghouls are not the concern anymore. It is the triple hero now. It is the statues and destroyers. For the gambling. Gambling on the last map with the all-in one base play. And Happy with really good reading of the situation. Really good scouting. Adjusting properly. And now heavily favored. One base with a tech lead. Whoops. Lead on tier 3 versus tier 2. Double slaughterhouse. Destroyer A-bomb. Ultra counters. The rifle caster build. Red camp for Happy. Claws plus 12. Level 2 for the Lich. Also really good. DK and Cryptlord not far away from level ups either. Body's looking to be more and more in a tough position.
A player's forces are under attack.
If Happy oversteps here and 40 gets a hero kill, maybe 2, maybe there's a way. But without that... What's 40's chance here? Riflecaster push into the main. I guess Happy now with a way more comfortable position. He just has to defend in the main base. But he's not just camping back at home. He's trying to creep as much as he can. Hero levels would be hugely beneficial for him. And the position here now looking good for 40. Happy doesn't have a TP to get away. But a lot of destroyers. And that is not enough gyros to deal with all these destroyers. Impale into the rifleman. Nova follow-up. Heal scroll necessary against it right away. Slow, not really effective against all these destroyers. Death Knight level 3. A big level up there. One destroyer does go down though. Might be a second kill being found. Stormbolt on the DK. Trying to make his life harder. The coil is there. Destroyer is safe. The gyros are all getting picked off. One by one. Water Elemental Summon, Party Dispelled, but still doing some damage. MK level 4. Does 40 have a chance here? Happy doesn't have a TP. Impale, Archmage in trouble. There's a Nova with his name on it, but also an Invul Potion with the initials in the back. Happy's gonna lose the Lich here as it seems. Slow again and again. Hero goes down. Happy did end up losing a lot here. Down to 30 supply only. But his main base is not yet in trouble. Lich is getting rezzed. And the longer this game goes, the better it is for Happy. Oh, another destroyer should be going down here. Oh, 40. Oh, 40. With more slow. He's trying to get the kill. Ooh, the next Stormbolt. It's ready now. Happy has no items to save the Death Knight. Oh, he's gonna lose him. Crypt Lord. Happy, you gotta run with the Crypt Lord. What are you doing? Oh, he gets surrounded. Oh, huge mistake. Happy somehow loses almost everything. Fortitude closes out this series. That was supposed to be Happy's game. 40 able to find Happy creeping on the map and find some way to beat him. This game goes a little bit longer and there's no way 40 can win anymore. Questionable strategy by 40, but the way he closes it out in the end, really good. Very close series. In the end, though, another loss for Happy. Should have been his series, though. That should have been his for sure. Fortitude closely getting across the finish line here. I did not expect that. The gyros, they seem to be overwhelmed early, but in the end they weren't. Happy, maybe too greedy, creeping out on the map. Happy could have just stayed at home, gone into upkeep with A-bombs, like 60, maybe 65 supply A-bombs, and then he would have been really unbeatable. But he wanted to creep. Well, the right move probably would have been to just buy a TP. Go creeping with a TP. But 40 was chasing him on the map, trying to punish him when creeping. That was a sick recovery. Exciting 5 mapper, 7 mapper to close out for 40. 100% win rate in the 1-base games. And we do have an update as well, by the way, in the B Cup. I think we do. They didn't enter it here yet, but I'm pretty sure it's 2-0 for Dise in the lower bracket. Wait. I didn't have that entered yet. It's going to be a rematch. Dise versus Pink. I think that's what it is. What are you right now giving a lecture on his stream?
可是当时金龙没赢，就变成了一个季军的一个队服了，啊。
For the motherland.
季军的队服。
6000和
每个人都可以参与啊，每个人都可以参与，加入我的抖音粉丝团就可以参与
I didn't get one of those jackets.
的一个比赛队服的一个签名队服的一个抽奖。
Beyond
下
the
单结果了，
game.
谢谢。
Da, 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 in the cyberspace. Is WCG still a thing, by the way, for like mobile games or something? World Cyber Games 2025. October 11 and 26. Wait, it's tomorrow. What a coincidence. Okay, what is... It looks a lot like mobile games. Mission games for priority dice selection. Mission games for priority dice selection. Dice. 3 types of dice enabling strategic choices. Create a rumble. I don't get it. What is it about? So it's going to be in Indonesia. Wait. 2024 was Indonesia? Huh? Philippines. It's in the Philippines. Schedule. Oh. It's a Google Calendar. WCG 2025 Festival indeed going to be in December. And National Showdown. Today and... No, tomorrow. Wait, what day is it today? No, on the 11th. On the 11th, Saturday. What are the games, dude? National Showdown. Philippines. Creator Rumble. Okay. We have a Team Day, Media Day, Online Creator Rumble. Ah, here we go. Game titles. Stumble Guys, Cheese Rolling. That sounds amazing. Omega Strikers. Dude, what is this? Crossfire. Oh, that's a blast from the past. What kind of an image is this? What kind of a logo is this? Mage Arena. That looks so janky. Oh, baby cart. Okay, which teams do we have? Team Amara. All right. Team Archer. Phrasing. Team King FB. Team Pale Station. Team Razzie. Team Christian. Team Zazisar. Team Chichi. Oh my god. This is mobile games, right? I think. Well. WCG. It changed a little bit. It changed a little bit over the years. Do they still have the same song? I feel like that's the most recognizable thing about WCG. Beyond the game. In the cyberspace. Okay, we're waiting for the... wait, I should... did I enter the result already? EleGaNt versus Dise. Oh, not yet. It is indeed 2-0 for Dise. We have the confirmation. And yeah, it's going to be Pink versus Dise rematch in the lower bracket. I played Omega Strikers on PC. Omega Strikers. Okay. Looks like a 6-player game. This is a mobile game though, right? I mean, this looks very mobile gamey. When I was growing up, we used to have this tabletop game with a felt underground or felt layer that we would play on. It was called Tip Kick, where you had these little football figurines with a little ball and you would play against another guy. That stuff was very popular when we were young. Kind of reminds me of this. Then again, though, it's also very different, I think. You know what? I'm gonna do a little poll here in our Twitch chat. I'm curious. You know, mobile gaming, they've been telling us for years, for basically decades, that mobile games are gonna take over. I wonder how I'm supposed to phrase this question. I'm just curious. I want to know from our audience, how many people do play mobile games nowadays? So let's just do a poll for 2 minutes. Do you play mobile games for more than 30 minutes per week? Yes or no? For me, that is a no. But maybe it is more popular nowadays than I realize it to be. In my bubble, my friends around me, it seems like nobody plays mobile games. At the same time, though, none of my friends play video games either. Dude, it was last year where I tried to start to show my girlfriend video games. And I thought, what would be a good game to start on? And so I decided to show her Zelda Breath of the Wild on the Switch. Beautiful game. I feel like something that everyone can get into. And it was hilarious to see her play. Because the last time she touched a video game or a controller was probably when she was like 10 years old. So she had no idea and no intuition of how to move and interact as the character with the world. If you guys played Zelda Breath of the Wild, then you might be familiar still with the beginning of the game. You wake up in a mountain in like a little altar, and then you walk outside. It takes you a couple of jumps, and then you're out in the open world. You have this beautiful view of the world at the edge, and then you go to the right and you walk down. You interact with the old dude with the beard, and you slowly walk to the little church. That's normally the first path everybody takes. And I imagine many of you played it. And normally, it's like the beginning of the tutorial. It's super basic. Normally that takes you like 10 minutes maybe, if you take your time, probably. You find a couple of apples, you use your first sticks and swords, you know, you start to throw stuff. And it, like legit, it took her 2 hours to get to the church. She was running into walls, she was falling off the cliff, she was getting scared by little birds everywhere. She tried to climb up on trees and not able to do it. She walked past them. It looked like she was controlling the controller with her feet, but I checked, she wasn't. She was doing it with her hands. It was unbelievable. The way she was just absolutely incapable of playing that game in any serious way. By the way, we have the end of the poll. So 76% say no. They do not play mobile games. 24% say yes. Exo says, Remo, now you know what it's like to watch you play Warcraft 3. Okay, bro, that's uncalled for. It's not exactly the same. Shut up. %. I guess that's around what I was expecting. I thought I would have guessed 20% play mobile games. She took 2 hours. Why didn't you stop earlier? Well, I was hoping that she was going to be intrigued after the 2 hours and maybe play more, get used to it, and get better, and not take so long anymore. But I didn't press her. I was like, "And did you enjoy it? Do you want to play more?" And she was like, not so sure about it. And I know she was being nice about it because she knows how much I like games and how much I play games. So I was trying to nudge her slightly in that world, but yeah, it's not her thing. So gaming is not something we connect on, sadly. We have one more game for today. And we're going to get into that in a moment. Dise versus Pink, the rematch. Oh, wait. I hope it's in Flow TV. Otherwise, that would be a bit painful. Cinematic games are a nice genre for people who do not like playing. What's a cinematic game? Is that where you hardly have to interact and just hit a couple of buttons? Rima, do you like tall or short women? Do you mean tall? With tall, do you mean taller than me? Then no, I guess I'm very basic, and then it's rather short women. It happens the same with my wife. The solution is we have kids. You will connect with them on gaming. Yeah, I think that's true. Seems like nowadays for kids, it's very hard not to grow up with some gaming. Did you try It Takes Two? No, I did not. I heard about it though. It looked pretty fun. Okay. I need to get some water, guys. And when I'm back, we're gonna start the next game. Wait. I guess I should play an ad break right now. Alright. Be right back. And then it's time for Dise versus Pink. Last game of the day. All right. Let's go. Pink versus Dice. Rematch time. Winner will make it through into the playoffs. Loser to be eliminated. I thought Dice would be the big favorite here. But maybe I'm wrong. Clearly, Pink earlier ended up coming out on top. I played It Takes Two with my wife and we loved it. Yeah, I imagine it can be very fun. I think I watched it on like Infi's stream. Infi played it with TH when it came out, which is kind of funny because many years ago the Warcraft scene in China always used to joke around that, you know, TH and Infi were a power couple. But yeah, it looked really cool. Co-op game, you know, solving puzzles together. It looked very reminiscent of Portal 2, right? Portal also has this co-op mode with... Shit, what were those robots called again in Portal 2? It was Atlas and... I forgot the name of the other one. One of them was called Atlas, right? Chat, I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. The Portal 2 robots.
A player's forces are
Yeah, I played it with my roommate back then, the co-op. It was really cool. Such a sick game. Gladys? No, Gladys was the villain. Atlas and Peabody? That doesn't ring a bell at all. Peabody? Really? Okay. Pink is getting ready for the expansion. And Dice wants to harass. Looks to be a clean creep over here. The Ring of Protection is very nice early on. And the Wisp over already in position for the counter expansion. I would guess. Oh, detonate. Connecting once. And Tree of Life. There it is. Coming up nice and early. Oh, a money detonate here would be big. If you get the Ziggo cancel and the detonate. If he brings the Wisp now. Detonate right here, baby. Come on. Come on, Dice. Deado.
Are under attack.
Missing a bit of an opportunity here. Looking for the Shadow Priest. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if he gets level 2 with that. Oh, if he gets last, that would be so sick. Oh, that was close. Only one more Skelly required for the level 2.
Forces are under attack.
This is a very successful early game for Dice already. Took Pink a long time to clear this camp. But he's full HP on the DK, so that's pretty good. Tree of Life should be finishing though. I think. No, maybe it won't. We are seeing a lot of ghouls moving out. Demon Hunter hasn't healed yet. I would love to see some more wisps being brought down here for a possible repair. Oh, the Shadow Priest. Oh, Dice didn't bring in the Shadow Priest quickly enough. Detonate for the level 2. Oh, 1 archer kill. That's big, actually. That's level 2 for the Death Knight. Tree of Life does indeed finish, however.
A player's forces are under attack.
Dise made very few archers, which seems a bit risque. Oh, and that one almost got surrounded.
The town is under siege.
Hunter gold mine now. Almost finished. But his archer's gonna go down as well. Dise needs to get some more units out. Oh, he's got the Berserker. That's a big help, actually.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, and the creeps are woken up. Oh, Dise. Oh, Dise. You need to make sure not to lose this tree. And I think he should be okay. Scary moment, though. Undertech has not yet started. And yet more ghouls are moving out. Demon Hunter almost getting a kill right here. Oh, Shadow Priest Dise to the creeps. Dise being a bit overwhelmed. It's one of his only units that he had. Needs to get the Tavern Hero now. Naga second it is. Dise under more pressure than he would like here. Didn't go for boots either.
Player's forces are under attack.
Tree of Life has not yet started mining. Not by a long shot, actually.
The town is under siege.
One ghoul would be easy to get, but it looks like Dise wants 2. Lacking those boots right now. Double lores coming up. Dice's lumber is looking okay. Double crypt. So no triple crypt mass guards as it seems. Good detonate from the Wisp. More repair might be necessary. Some ghouls go down, but those losses shouldn't be too painful. Oh, Ancient of War. Another little sloppy mistake by Dise. We've seen a few of these small errors for Dise early on. Double ring for the demon is very good though. About to lock in level 3 as well. Happy would go for an Invis potion here. This pink. Hell yeah. He likes the Invis potion as well. Let's go. That could be a steal right here. On the Renegade item. Fast tier 3 for Dise. Hoping for the claws. Oh, wait. He got the claws as well. No way. He got the last hit with the right click and the claws. Damn. Lucky item for pink. And the invis pays off heavily.
A player's forces are under attack.
Dise starting to look far behind in supply. When is pink gonna go into upkeep? Shouldn't take too long. His tier 3 is still taking a little while, but you could build the big fiend army already.
A town is under siege.
No boots still on the Demon Hunter. So he's really not that scary yet on the map. Ideally, at this point in the game, you want to run around with level 3 Demon Hunter with boots. Keep mana burning the undead over and over. And solo level the Naga.
A player's forces are under attack.
Demon Hunter gets the input potion. That is definitely an important pickup. Pink up in supply already. Once he morphs the destroyers, it could be even more severe. He's really struggling with low lumber. Should make some more wisps, probably. Wait, how many lumber wisps does he have? 3 over here, 3 in the main. He only had 6 lumber wisps.
Player's forces are under attack.
No wonder his lumber's low. Dise needs to follow into upkeep here. Demon Hunter almost level 4 is pretty good. Oh, he's waiting for the Moonwells. Oh, he didn't even have supply open. Ooh, the low lumber is really brutal for Dise right now. He's far down in supply. Heat Scroll picked up on the DK. Heal pot and mana pot available. Good mana burns though. Oh, Dise again! Unnecessary mistake. Gonna lose that Bursey. Unless there's a staff. Whew. There's a staff just in time. Demon Hunter with the staff. That's on cooldown now for 90 seconds. Dice's army is not big. Not big at all. He needs more time. But he doesn't have it. Ooh, Demon Hunter almost goes down right away. He tried to make it back to the Moonwell. The lack of boots clearly visible. Low HP on the demon. Staffed home, but there's no moon juice. There's no rejuve for him at the moment. Fork lighting on the Naga, a little bit late. It seems to be an easy fight here for Pink. He's just picking off one unit after the next. Demon Hunter is dead. And that is the 1-0 lead for Pink. Dise now 1 map away from being eliminated from B Cup. Dise, a former Rara Land winner. Big success. They was able to claim in Düsseldorf, Germany, Dortmund, Germany. Excuse me. Series certainly not over yet. Dise gonna try to find his comeback. On springtime. What is Dise gonna do different on his second map? I think the big mistake was not making more archers in the early game. Considering he didn't have mercs at the start of the game.
A player's forces are under attack.
I would say he needed more archers. For sure. Oh! Ghoul pull! Excuse me! Dise tried to go for an Ancient of War creep early at the Merc camp. That's very ambitious in itself already. But that was cancelled. Second Ancient of War being made now here at the green camp. Good start for pink. This maneuver certainly makes creeping harder for the Demon Hunter, but it also costs him lots of lumber. The shop's gonna be late. The tech's gonna be late. I've been waiting for the Ancient of War to finish. And so it shouldn't even prevent his creeping for that long. Ring again, a good start for the Demon Hunter. Didn't choose Mana Burn yet. Might still go for Immolation here. As we see the tech starting, the Night Elf is a little bit ahead. Basically, even though. But when it comes to Naga second timings, these few seconds can actually matter. And the Death Knight out of mana already. What makes Under decide whether to play fast expansion in this matchup or not? Well, most importantly, it's a question of player style. 1-0 and Labby, for example, will basically always fast expand, no matter the map. But many other undeads will only fast expand on very good fast expo maps. That's the way Happy used to do it, although he seems to be playing more fast expo now as well. And so far it seems like that's also what Pink is doing. The better the map is for expansion, the easier it is to expand in the first place, the more likely it is he's going to try it. Good escape so far by both players. All archers still alive, all ghouls still alive. Hunters all coming up in a weird spot. One archer goes down, and the Demon Hunter, oh, getting blocked! He got blocked by the goddamn stag! He gets his revenge against the stag. Oh, and he can fight out, maybe. Oh, Demon! Oh my god, the ghouls! The ghoul damage insufficient. Barely insufficient on the new patch. Catching one more archer, though. He could maybe kill the Ancient of War here.
The town is under siege.
Hunter's all not gonna be in trouble. Too far progressed, surely. Yeah, this is a mistake by Pink. This is going to cost him now more ghouls. Could have gotten away scot-free, but now overstaying his welcome, losing 2 ghouls for no reason. Tier 3 started. There, the undead certainly will have the lead. The Demon needs some more levels. Level 1 is definitely not enough. Dice would love to pick up another ghoul here, but doesn't want to commit all the way. He's playing without boots on demon again. Always seems so weird to me. Boots are so good on a demon hunter. There's big benefit for Pink in slowing down the Night of Creeping here. If he can prevent level 3 demon hunter, this would be fantastic. Unlikely to be able to do that though, normally by 10 minutes, which is when the frenzy push hits. Demon hunter should be 3. Okay, a little bit too slow here to get some steals. Death Knight positioning there. A little bit improvable. Big heal potion would be amazing, but Dice only getting big mana. It's gonna be a sell most likely. Ancient of War picked off, but more ghouls could be going down here as well. And this is good for Dice. He's picking off one ghoul after the next. Seems to me like Pink is being over-aggressive here. Dryad's really good now to slow down ghouls, to slow down Dryads, to slow down fiends. Gets another ghoul. And he got a fiend. And there's one more ghoul here. Oh, Pink heavily punished for being out on the map right before his tier 3. That was the so-called anti-timing. Lost 10 more supply than necessary this game.
A player's forces are under attack.
Dice not in a bad spot here. Gets a level 3. Sold the item.
A player's forces are under attack.
Who won the 40 versus Happy game? That was... I wonder if I say the result, is anybody gonna be upset about being spoiled? Maybe people want to check it out later if they haven't seen. It does say it, though, in the overlay. So I guess if you don't want to be spoiled, then you shouldn't be watching the stream. It was 40 winning. 40 with 4-3. Very close series in the end. Very close final map as well. Pink thinking about an expansion.
A player's forces
Did he
are
queue
under
it
attack.
already?
A town
Oh,
is
he
under
did.
siege.
I was thinking for a moment his lumber might be too low. Nighttime now, vision advantage for Dice. He knows where the opponent is, thanks to the Wisp. Trying to draw the Coil Nova on the fake demon. Not gonna work.
A player's forces are under attack.
Pink's army really is not looking that big or impressive right now. 2 fiends, 1 destroyer, 2 statues. And no frenzy on the ghouls. Seems to me like Dice has the much better army right now.
Player's forces are under attack.
Demonero has some good items. Not incredible, but pretty good. Parry up would be nice on him as well. And it's taking Pink a while to creep this camp, again, because of his unimpressive army size. He's got lots of defensive items that he could be selling. Oh my god, he could sell everything, almost. I would sell the Quel'Thalas, the rings, everything. If I was Pink here. Build a big army to protect the expansion, which has now been scouted. Cloak of Flames, decent item for the Demoner. He has difficulty carrying all these items, though. Destroyers being morphed. Wand of Illusion should have seen the Night Elf's position. Death Knight almost over 4. Claws plus 8. Very good item right now for Lich and Naga. It's not quite level 4 yet for the DK though. Pink has to get in position over at the expansion to defend. Ziggurat not gonna finish. Gonna be stuck at 60 supply here. Oh, so he can't morph the destroyers. Oh. Dise with a good chance here to break through. Acolyte's taken out quickly. Dice's army's looking good. Going over Fork Lightning though. Good damage against the bears. Staff used right away. The Demoner now might be exposed. No damage though against the Undead army right away. Level 4 for the Death Knight. We have a level 2 Aura now. Lich taking a lot of damage. Mana potion to save him once more. Dice seems to be owning in this fight though. Demoner still has the invuln to stay alive with, and with that he holds on here pretty easy. Dice owning in this fight. Pink panicking a little bit. Demoner has to be staffed. The Naga most likely gonna go down. The staff is ready. And the demon back home, ready to heal. Staff teleportation is available. And that's gonna do it. Map 2 goes to Dice, tying things up, bringing us to a third map decider again, just like in the first match. Dice still with a chance. Whoops, that was the wrong slide. Alright, we have one more map today. And with it, one last decision. And apparently Hammerfall is going to be the final map. Here we go. Dice or Pink, only one can make it into our top 16. Hammerfall normally considered also pretty good for Undead Fast Expo. No ghoul pull this time. So would be a faster attack for Ping if he goes for it. Ghoul pull normally also means no expansion.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, very nice block. Able to take out the Acolyte, so easy creep here, no interruption really. But we see another Acolyte, Acolyte number 7. This is going to be the expansion. Oh, detonate. Almost got a double detonate. That would have been really good against these Skelly boys. Wait, Skelly's running in! Oh my god. Big mistake by Pink. Runs both the Skellies into the Wisp. Struggling there with the control group. And the demon showing up. We'll get level 2 right away if he creeps this cleanly, which he is. Very fast level 2. Unlucky with the gloves, but looking like a great start here regardless. And the demon is slowing down the under expansion quite a bit. He can't really stop it, but he can slow it down. And Dise now going for the counter expo. He's trying to keep the undead busy here as long as he can to make sure his Tree of Life comes up nice and quick. On map 1, Dise definitely made a mistake early game, not making enough archers. This time he should make at least 4 or 5. Oh! Acolyte killed by the creeps. No haunted still. And no level 2 still. Manor
Forces are under attack.
looking for that kill, but good block. Ghoul gets away. Oh, and almost getting surrounded. That was a bit scary. Tree of Life could be cancelled, possibly, if the ghouls now make it up there right away. Demoner wants to get back into a defending position with the staff. He's healing up pretty much fully. I love the wisps here. Ready for detonates, ready for repair.
Forces are under attack.
Tech should be starting then in a moment. Tree of Life now basically finished. Ancient of War starts fighting. This is looking way better. This counter expo play by Dise compared to map number 1. Playing hot potato with the archers. Trying to pull them back and save them at the Moonwells. So far that's working out pretty well. DK low HP. Gonna be very thankful for
A player's forces
this
are under attack.
replenishment potion in a moment. Some ghouls in the main. This is a good move by Pink. Easy kills on the Wisp if they get the right connection, but now with the archers here, they also have to back off. DK joins the ghouls to make sure they can escape. And the Haunted Goldmine soon to be done. The Tree of Life timing looks pretty good. If Dise can also start creeping here soon. And that's not guaranteed yet. More ghouls are coming. Being
Player's forces are
shuffled
under
out. Oh, he was surrounded right there! 17 hit points. Ooh, super close. Was busy with the creeps. Ancient of War joining for this creep camp later than he would like. Uh-oh. If the Tree of Life goes down here, it's a disaster. Really like the skull as well for a bit more regen.
The player's forces are under attack.
DK hurt, has to run. The tree's so hurt. Oh, he needs to de-aggro the tree from the creeps. He's trying to. Oh, no wisps. Where are the wisps? Dise loses the Tree of Life. After a really good, very early game. Strong attack by Pink. with the ghouls, finding the kill. Huge kill on the Tree of Life. That's why the Ancient of War normally is supposed to tank the creeps here.
A player's forces are under attack.
And it's a very bad position now for Dise. This is not good. Not good at all. Ancient of War also gonna go down. DK finds another kill, and Dise is in utter shambles. Trying to expand anew. Maybe he can get both ghouls here. That would be big. Okay, seems like he can. That's at least something. But a gigantic delay on the expo. Pink was macroing up well. He's got the crypt, altar, and graveyard finishing. Shredder for Dise. On the way to tier 3. But he's looking pretty broke.
A player's forces are under attack.
DK level 3 at last. With a Lich on the way, with tier 3 started, but Dise still has time. Under tier 3 is still far away. Oh, one more ghoul. Another good pick-off right here. And the demon is pretty strong right now. Is he gonna try to get this DK kill? That is a little bit more than he can get away with now. Killing fiends though would be fantastic. It's Burrow to save them, but Immolation works through it. Seems like no successful kills on the fiends, at least on the ghouls. Dise wants to find some kills. And indeed, those he did reduce greatly in number. Dise gonna be able to start mining at around 10 minutes. Will that be fast enough? Dise needs more wisps. There's so many wisps, goddammit. So we're playing a little bit with fire over here. Literally with Immolation. Ooh, Demon Hunter. 40 hit points. Big heal potion. Fantastic. That is exactly what he needs. But Pink is way up in gold. Way up in supply.
A player's forces are under attack.
Good levels on the demon at least. Is he gonna have to use the big heal potion here just to creep? It almost looks like it. Dise needs more time. Needs a lot more time. How much time is there? Destroyer form is coming. First A-bomb even being made very early. Level 4 for the DK, great item. I mean, upgrade also to have for the entire army. Is this the push? Looks like it. Dise going for a Podum third. Lots of potential with this tri-hero triple orb late game, but it takes a long time. Again, it's about time, man. It's all about time. And Dise needs more of it. It needs the heal potion here also to stay alive. Heal pot already gone. Just simple Coil Nova forces it. It looks like Pink is going to punch the ticket into the playoffs here.
Players' forces are under attack.
No Invo Potion anymore on Dise. The Naga's just dead. Long range Coil Nova finds the execute. It also means the staff is gone. No more Cold Arrow, no more Fog Lightning. Dice's army. A joke in the face of the undead forces. DK and Lich now low mana, but Dise... Pink don't care. Fiend target fire is still very strong. Be it against bears or against dryads. Manor close to falling. Did have an Invo Potion actually, I kind of missed that one. Trying to fight on, but down so far in supply. The loss of the Tree of Life was not allowed. Dise with that eliminated, and Pink makes it through into the top 16. Congrats to Pink, another player who we've been seeing off a little bit here and there over the years. Part of the tier 3 Chinese scene. Will continue his journey, see how he does when meeting the big boys in the playoffs. Chad was saying Pink was only 22 years old. Really? Is he that young? Oh yeah, he is. Born in 2003. That's the same year when The Frozen Throne came out. All right. So here we have our results for the day. 1-0 takes first place in the group. Unsurprisingly, Dise gets eliminated. Maybe that was the upset of the day. EleGaNt gets 2-0-2-0'd. I was expecting more from EleGaNt, to be honest, but maybe he's not in the greatest shape right now. Pink seems to be in good shape. He is now the second undead into the top 16. So far, we've only seen these two undeads making it out. 1-0, and Pink, successful day for the Scourge today. Tomorrow, I think it's Group E, right? October 7th? Yes. Oh, tomorrow is October 7th. Yikes. Kaho, Hazy, Infi, and Sheik. We have two big favorites in this group. Kaho and Infi far above the other two. Hazy, though, seems to be an up-and-coming player. I think he's very young as well. Yeah, another 22-year-old player. Orc player. We're going to have all four races represented tomorrow in Group E when we continue with more B-Cup. Very short day for B-Cup standards. Normally they tend to go later, I think. But yeah, that is our end for today. We'll be back with the next group in B-Cup tomorrow. I wish you all a wonderful day and see you back here on Tuesday, which is tomorrow. Bye-bye.